Okay. Day 4. Oh, this is a marathon. I slept really long. I had a quiet morning. So I am relaxed and excited. I just feel so like hyper focused for doing this. And I know exactly what I want to do today. I mean, I need to do basically the rest of the game. I want, at the end of today, I want to have a version of the game, like the beta version of the game. And I want to share that on my Discord tomorrow to have people playtest. But it won't be the finished game, but I want it to be, I want to push to get there, to say it like that. And today we're going to do a lot of the really, really fun stuff, which is to make all the interactions. So I'm very, very excited about that. I've made a list of things to do. I'm also going to do some voice acting today, which I'm excited about too. And we need to make some monsters. So I've had a shower. I've practiced some gurgling in the shower. So that I can make dumb voices. Yeah, and I'm excited. I want to do some audio design as well for some of the events. Like, to begin with, obviously, when he clubs you. I need to find a voice for the evil boss, though. The main character would talk, obviously, like me. So his voice will be like... which is my potato voice. But I wonder if the evil bad guy is going to be like... Yeah, I think he has to be like that. Either like that, or like, because he could be more like demon-like too. Like, could be more like kind of. But I like the slyness more, like kind of like, yeah. It's like, it sounds like he's choking, but also he's aristocratic. Which is just the perfect evil character. And when I need to do audio recording. That will not be on stream because I need to actually walk around. I'm gonna go over to the hotel today, and I'm gonna take. There's a bell. Wait, I'll show this. Hold on. I have the game in the background. This is what it looks like. Well, I mean, not the color scheme. But this general layout is the hotel I work at now. And this bell exists, and I will sample that bell for the sound of that bell today. So yeah, I basically took the locale, like the architecture. The architecture of the game is based on the hotel I work at. Anything else is not based on this place. My boss is a lovely person. I enjoy working there. I'm not a zombie. It's just the architecture that was borrowed. But I'll have to do some recording off screen. So we'll see. We made a lot of things yesterday. We have all of the tasks done. Oh, I want to do this radio today as well. The radio will have different channels, and one of them will be like a homage to Spedicy himself. So I have some kind of like some horror radio host that's going to be like, "Oh boy!" kind of. That was not a good impression. I can do an I need to give it a two tries, but I can do kind of an impression of when he is excited about things. And I'll try to do that, and it'll be. I mean, I can obviously not call him Jacksepticeye. He's going to be called Pat Shepherd's Pie, and that's going to be the radio host. A lot of fun things to do, and I'm very excited. I will not be joining the Noita tournament today, it's just too much, but I will be shouting her out multiple times. I'll wait until people join in. The first thing I should do is to finish up the regular endings. That's this one, all chores ending. Let's finish up that one first. So then my work for the night is done. Retire for the night. Yes. If madness is 0, then there should be an ending. So we need to draw the endings, basically. That's going to be the incentive too, because then you're like, oh, I wonder what fun drawing is made for, or what stupid drawing or whatever. Sorry. Pictures, I think. I want to redo this drawing a bit too, because it looks a bit too much like a Ninja Turtle. Let's just do that now, actually. I want him to look otherworldly. I don't want him to look this reptilian. I think we're gonna give him a small smile. He's free. There. And we're gonna just edit the eyes a tiny bit. There. That's good. There we go. Then we're gonna save this as ending 2. A regular day at work. Oh, this is the PNG. You know what? That doesn't actually matter. Ending 2. Regular day at work. I think these kind of endings are really fun too, because oh no, I should. I'm an idiot. Idiot. Let's see. There. Save as. End 2. Regular day at work. There. 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 Okay. Ending 2. Oh. Hello? There we go. Ending 2 out of something. I'll have to obviously update that. Regular day at work. Okay. Just another just another Tuesday. You did your tasks. Perfectly. Without any carrier. Without the slightest deterioration. Without, you know, this is a better pacing. Without the slightest deterioration of your sanity. Digitized perfectly without the slightest deterioration of. Take away your. Like that. 3 lines, I think that's better. Hey Leon. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I've slept well, and I've made plans for today. I'm gonna make the artwork for when you just finish a regular day of working. So we need to have I think more of a teal blue background. This. There. And we can have. And I like the charcoal one I had before. That one. Charcoal pencil. That one is nice. Oh yeah, are you ready for the... You're not doing great. Oh no. Your eye is doing the thing again. I'm sorry to hear that. Your eye is stupid. Have you been to an eyeologist about this? Yeah, that really sucks. Are you participating in the Noita tournament today, by the way? I'm passing on that. I spoke to Vera and she was like, don't worry, I get it. You have been to the eyeologist, I see. There's nothing they can do. I'm guessing it's not just like screen blue light kind of. That kind of thing. You're not doing the Noita thing, I see. Oh yeah, the last one was your last. I remember now. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope at least you can relax today with some horror game making. But if you need to just tune out and stare into the wall or stare into nothingness, I mean, then I also completely understand that. I'm sure I can relax. I have a you have a collab stream. Ooh, tell me about your collab stream. Who are you collaborationizing with? Devilish, nice. Oh, an STS like. What STS like is this? Oh, Across the Obelisk. I've played that a bit with a friend. Pretty cool. I enjoyed it a lot. But it's kind of, it's cool, but also, not as good as Slay the Spire. Like, I was playing it and I was like, wow, this is cool, but I would rather just play STS. I feel like that's the only game, the only STS like I have played where I was like, this is like, I love this rig without the STS love, kind of. That's Wild Frost. That game I really liked. Oh, the music and everything is just so good. I want his head to be kind of tilted a bit to the side because he's tired of his regular day job. This. And he should have a bit of like a defeated posture. Just like, I did my day job, can I go now? He's not gonna be naked. I give a thumbs up. And we'll have some kind of benches in the background. They need to be darker gray. There, a bit too saturated. There. I'll fix it later. needs to there. Having multiplayer out of the box is a plus. Oh, totally. I completely agree. Have you played Wild Frost, by the way? I think we've listened to the music together at least. You haven't? I thought it was really fun. It does, like, the criticisms it gets are valid. Like, there's quite some RNG, but it's also very tactical. But like sometimes you'll have a run and you're just like, okay, I can't, there is nothing I could do here. But that's okay. There. Then we'll have some kind of oh, it was the there we go. How does this plant look actually? Open quickly. I still can't get over how perfect that instrument is at the start there. Brown. Okay, and it's more of a different color for this. More. Here. And then there. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of those 2 pixels. There's some there. And then bright bright cyan. Or bells, I think they were. That's not what how flowers work. There. Do, do, do. Okay, good for now. This will be there. Hopefully this will work with just some shadow. Oh. See. There. 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 Okay. Nice. Hey, 20 Berry. Thank you for joining in from YouTube. How are you doing? Are you also interested in game deving, or what brought you here? Yeah, I'm Stupid Potato. I'm throwing myself into trying to do some game development in 5 days for a game jam. Having a good time with it so far. I think I need like an in-between color here too. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. So yeah, there's a Twitch is a bit strict with YouTube text, so I'm not allowed to show your chat on the screen. Is this gonna work out? Let's see. I'm thinking also too, it'd be nice to have another color. There. What game is this? This is a game I'm making for the Jamsepticeye, so Jacksepticeye's Game Jam. And it's a game where you know what? How about I just show you what I've done? This is going to be one of the ending screens. It's early stages still. But let me just show you what we have so far. So I'm not that into coding, so I didn't want to learn how to code in 5 days. So I'm using RPG Maker and then focusing on making interesting graphics, interesting music, and then trying to do as much of that within 5 days as possible. It's like a point and click silly horror game. Called Immortal Servitude. Basically you work as a night shift but you want to quit, and your boss doesn't want you to quit because it's really hard to get night shifts, so he clubs you to death and reanimates you as a zombie, so you have to work the night shift for all eternity. So you walk around like this and you do chores, and let's just say that there's a lot of interactions you can do that will make for different special endings in the game. And it'll be like you can go and interact with things. So in this case, you can clean up these trays. Yuck, this one's been here for a while. I didn't make everything, so if you go this way, this place, it's just like, wow, what an interesting area over there. So many interactable things. Boy, I sure do want to check that out some other day. Because I'm not gonna make that. Yeah, you have this gallery up here too. And there's gonna be a lot of like random silly things too. Hey Akino, thanks for joining. You can see the entire grand hall from up here. Feels like I'm at the opera. I imagine some hero in a cape, jumping over the ledge and rolling elegantly to break the fall. Jump elegantly over? Never mind, this is madness. So you can have these kind of dumb interactions that will shape your character's fate. There we go. Yeah, Akino, we have someone joining in from YouTube too. That's 20berry, but the chat will not appear on screen, so I'll have to show it on just read it out. Silly as seals. There will be no seal. There could have been seals, but there will be monsters. And it will be very silly. Oh, sealy as in secret seals. There will be some magical seals probably. There will be some cosmic eldritch elements to the story. But yeah, this is going to be ending 2 out of, I don't know if it's 5 or 10, but we'll see. Just another Tuesday. You did your task perfectly without the slightest deterioration of sanity. That's the ending. We need to draw our guy here. Yeah, I hope you're both doing having a nice day. We're having a storm here in Norway, so things are getting kind of not so bad at the present, but probably will get worse. It's interesting because it's the worst storm in Norway in 25 years. But it's like, sometimes my brain cannot comprehend how to do this thing. Let's just do it like that. And we'll put his shirt like kind of off skelter. There, that's good. Yeah, 25 years ago, we had an equally bad storm. And 25 years ago is the last time that I made a game when I was 10 years old. So I'm doing like a storm related. Storms are the things that inspire me, it seems. I was 10 years old. I was playing around with Multimedia Fusion and Click and Play. There, and he has straps like that. There. And this arm we can see a bit more, like he should have his like shirt right up that. There. Alien guy. This is the zombie guy, so you'll recognize his face once I get more things down here. Is it on computer, Storms? It's right now it's mainly just really bad weather, but some places have like also thank you for the YouTube subscription, 20. Appreciate it. Has a like danger warnings around, but I might lose internet kind of. So my computer might actually just like, but hopefully not. So Akino saying, I think the worst is over here, I see, but still a lot of rain. Zombie, yeah, it's gonna be a zombie, dude. See, we can also do this one. More than anything, this game jam has been an exercising how to very quickly draw shit in Photoshop. I kept these because I want those structures to be this one can have a bit more of that texture there. I think here fix a bit more of the hands there. Let's do there first. I'll take away some of that. There. Okay. And this side. And we can fill in these. Oops. Take this one. We still need a bit of work with this, but we just believe in the process and it'll be fine. Is there a plate monster? Oh, that's actually a really good idea. I haven't thought about including a plate monster yet, but that's something I should definitely consider. But it'll be like in that category, like there'll be maybe like a wine bottle monster or something like that, you know. But it's kind of, I need to minimize a bit how much I include in the game, because I have fairly little time. So I have like plans for a minimum version of the game, if you will, and for what I can expand with. And I've already had quite, like including that one, like I have had some very really fun ideas for what I can include. I'll definitely keep that one in mind. Mansgard also yesterday suggested to have like to include like a wine bottle. These are things that I'll try to do. Omdud's people suggested having like an sudden like events where like suddenly the room is locked and you have to find your way out, blah blah blah. And that's something which is also would be really cool to do, but I'll have to see. I need to think efficiency more than anything right now. So it's like I cannot spend too much time with this. Alright, already I need to just kind of move on because there's so many things I want to do today. So his face should be kind of leaned back a bit. Like this. There. I'll put on some music later. Right now I listened so much to like ambience yesterday. I need a bit of... So for anyone who wants background ambience, then I invite you to sort that out yourself. And I'll be mainly voice for a while now. Make it a bit smaller here. I have mainly in my life, like when I draw, I mainly just use black and white. So forcing myself to using only color and not black and white is a really fun challenge, honestly. It makes you think in a completely different way. There. This is maybe a bit oh, I do not read what that is. Advanced Chinese advanced man. Wait, yeah, you say Chinese advanced man. Sorry, advanced Chinese letters. I know like 2 or 3 basic Chinese letters, but I don't like I remember the one for tree because it looks like a tree. At some point I knew a few others too, but I've forgotten. So I'm afraid I can't answer you on that one. There. Shave off some of this. There. Let's get some more shapes onto the face. Tree, thank you. Great, then we need to make his beautiful hair and beard and eyebrows, very important. He's gonna have a bit of a resigned... He's just happy, he did his job. He did his job. He has this feeling of his life isn't changed or better or anything, like nothing really changed. But at least he has some sense of completion. And for tonight, that's all he needed. That's what this ending is going to be. There. Also, I know that he has my haircut, so I had to make him look a bit different. I didn't want him to look like me, so I gave him different, like this, the kind of the face looks. Yeah, it's there is some. I could have given him like this, and then he would look more like the potato, but yeah, no, I that was not the intention. So, but it was. I also like there was some purpose to it because so the hotel that this guy works at is modeled. It looks the way that the hotel I work at looks, and that was intentional. But the character himself is not modeled or it's not supposed to resemble me in any like. That's not the what I want to get across. Or it's irrelevant to the story, kind of. Need to get some heirs. Green hair broccoli, yes. This guy is not so different from a broccoli. There. You'll see a tiny bit of the heirs on this side too. There, we're getting close. Wow, this arm is ripped. We need to see. And also we need to shape this one a bit. There. Oops. This is also in the category things I might return to and do more of if I have time towards the end. To up the graphics on this. There. Okay, let us find a tiny bit of line art. There. Let's make him look a bit more tired. Baggy eyes. There we go. We can shape his nose a tiny bit better. There. Okay, let's just Slight modification there. And we give him some highlights. Does it have lore? A bit. We started making some lore. So this was the idea by one of the new potatoes that joined in on Twitch. Boy with stories, who suggested that the color schemes, which is like the colors in this game that I went for, are quite insane. There's a lot of like green and olive brown and purple, right? So the idea was, okay, well, maybe that's what colors look like when you've been zombified. So that is canon now. And there will be some lore like developing when I make the interactions, which I'm going to make today, and the different endings. And there will be some cosmic horror topics. Almost done with this. I think we're gonna give him he looks a bit cartoony with this thin neck. So. I think we're gonna go for the red eyes still. Kind of became but in this light it would be more this color. I've never been like a zombie enthusiast in terms of popular media, but it does have its appeal, I will say that. But I like when you have zombie plant kind of lore, then that is something I do have like a higher, or I appreciate maybe more. Jump scares, there will be no jump scares. It's not really that easy to do in RPG Maker. There's gonna be more of a silly game than any like like actual horror. But we'll see. There's something still that I don't like about this, but I can't put my finger on it. So for now, we're just gonna... I mean, it might be the fact that he's tiny compared to the stuff right next to him. So how about we take just this... Oh shit. Let's just take that entire thing and move down like this. That already looks much better. Great. I'm gonna save it like this. A regular day at work. This is something I can go back and improve more later. But I don't want to spend time improving something now. Pictures. These are all the standard pictures from RPG Maker. This is not something I'm using. A regular day at work. Yes, great. Okay. So then here, if you have zero madness and you show this, then what happens is you fade to black, fade out, show picture. Wait, I should just copy this one. This. There. If madness is 0. data screen, show picture 1, return to title else, and then we need to fix the other one. The other ending, which is if you can interact with the, you can interact, the idea is you can interact with most things. And some things you interact with will make you change your stats. Like you can, when you clean up a lot, you'll increase your dedication. When you interact with something spooky, you get more madness. And the more madness you get, the more spooky things will appear. That's kind of how that whole Lovecraftian angle comes in. What was I doing? Yeah, I need to make the other one. So we need to do save as ending 3. Something is wrong, I think is something is wrong. Save. Yes. So this one, this will be ending 3. Something is wrong here. There. You've completed your chores, but you cannot shake. You cannot shake the feeling. Is something airy looming underneath it all. Feeling that there is, I think that's a better pacing of the words. There's something airy looming underneath it all. That's great. There. This is if you do all the tasks you have to do, but you've gotten some kind of madness along the way. So we need a different vibe for this. Let's do vaguely purple in the background. That's a good one. We can actually do this with opacity. We can have from a light source maybe behind the text. Oh. Huh. There. Try to just expand there. So the others, like the storytelling elements, will also be done through the, how do you say? Through the endings. So your character will be like, it'll be kind of like your character realizes like, wait, there's something wrong here, and you play the game again to try to get the other endings because it's like, wait, there's something more. There's more ways for this story to go. Oh, we'll have this one more, I think, towards pink. Let's have it actually by this kind of color. Way to the right general I'm gonna do my trick from yesterday. I found a really neat trick for making quick assets in Photoshop in a way that just works. But I will I'll just get this one some like kind of the right color first. Go there. I'll fix this after. It's a bit too dark. The way up. Oh, we're not gonna do bicubic, nearest neighbor. There. Okay. This one. So. And back to this color. Leave in the process. There. And we need, this one can be more, let's do this one with opacity. There we go. There. Then we will go in and we will make a bluish gray. One bit of, yeah. Like the plate monster. So all the endings will kind of give you a hint of what you might have missed. So the plate, the one with the plates is if you do all of the things, all of the chores you're given without increasing your madness at all. If you just do exactly as you're told, that's the ending you get. This ending here is if you do all your chores, but you manage to get some kind of madness along the way. Then it's like your character starts to realize that like something's not right. There's also an ending that's a reference to a famous horror YouTuber I appreciate a lot, who's Mr. Craven. So if you just, the first thing you do is just exit the main door, which is what he does whenever he plays a game, he leaves just to try. Then there is a reference to him there too. Okay, so we need to have some, I'll try to do that on a separate layer. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This looks not good, but let's believe in ourselves. Let's allow ourselves to believe in ourselves for a while. There. The thing is, one thing I realized is that I'm starting to understand color more. Oh, okay, that looks better. I'm starting to understand color more, but I'm actually planning on making a movie. Hey, that's really cool. My wife is a cinematographer, so she had some short movie projects where I did some audio stuff, and it was a really fun experience. So movie related things are really cool. Let's do kind of insane purple and the new layer. Let's do, so what kind of movie are you making, and which part do you have in it? Is it like a personal project where you do mostly everything, or is it more like now I should make sure that the lamp itself is not part of what gets this light. I should actually just target this, but then expand it a bit actually. Like this, and then we can expand here in case. that. Okay, there. Yeah, and this looks insane, I know. But we're gonna do what we did yesterday, which is first to take only this one, hue shift, and we see which color combinations work. Oh, I didn't want that. This is what I want. There we go. So we can try to find. Actually, the contrast there is nice. Star, or are you the star of the movie? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I really like this hue shift. Let's actually make it. Oh, that's funny. That looks like the egg in Courage the Cowardly Dog. There. Perfect. Then we will go back. We will take this. We will turn this into more of a normal. There. Okay. And then we're going to take the entire thing and hue shift this too. And we might make it first a bit more desaturated like this. Great. Do we want any other lights? Oh, well, honestly, the green one is really good. Like a seal movie. You seem to be to like seals. I'm not sure if that's like magical seals or aquatic mammal seals, but that sounds exciting. Okay, but this green light is the winner. So we're going to do this, this, and then we're going to draw. Actually, let's just keep that. And we just draw our character on top of this. He's going to be in a contemplating mood. But how do we just draw him normally and we hue shift him in case he should have another color. He's gonna look upwards. Have his hands like this. Let's get, I think his shirt can be like this. More here. Wait. The middle of his chest would be like roughly here. And it goes like this. And he should have We need also to get rid of this. I think he can actually, that'll make my life a bit easier too if he just sits kind of like this. There. I know there are some ways of changing your brush size and stuff like that that's a lot more efficient than what I do, but I don't remember how you do it. There. Okay. And then we will do different kind of, this is almost like, this is like mint green. How did I end up there? Okay. 2. Like this. Do the buttons go on the left or the right side? Whatever. We just need to do this. There. That was wrong. Okay. And we do this. We need different colors. Oh. There. That's alright. Looks like your post, yes, a bit. But he's going to have like a very contemplating kind of... I need to actually work on this one a bit first. Let's just try to get the face shape right. There. I think that's good. And we went here. Let's just get the front of the face first. This is not where the light will fall. But that's okay for now. Just gonna get like this. Then we go with this and we make it We want this to be kind of a bit of a stoic kind of look to it. A bit like the Bohemian Rhapsody cover, that kind of lighting, I feel. There. Would be on his upper lip too. Let's get this one right. This kind of sculpting of colors is really fun. What's the name of the zombie? Falk. F-A-L-K. It's a Norwegian name. It's a Norwegian version. It's a Norwegian way of saying the bird falcon. It's just randomly looking at different names for like male names, talking with someone who's having a kid. And that name popped up and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot you could have that name. And then when I made this game, I was like, I'm gonna call him that. There. And I wanted him to have like an ordinary name. It's not the most common Norwegian name, but it's still like, it's just a regular name. Falk, yeah, correct. See. This is kind of exactly how I wanted this one to look. Just like, oh, and he needs to have like this. Not that much. There's something like that. Oh god, this is exactly what I want. Okay, I'm not gonna give him. I will give him the beard, if not, and the hair. If not, he's not gonna be recognizable. But other than that, I think we don't give him too much. Oh no! Ah. Now we need to have more yellow. There we go. This is like, he is starting to understand something is not quite right. Man, I love this. Okay. These need to be a deeper color. Bit too blue still. Can have more like this, I think. Yeah. And then we do this, and we do have the hair go a bit above that dark area. Plus there. There. And it comes out underneath here like there. And this is exactly what I had in mind. There. We'll fix that one up later. There. Okay, there we go. And we do 2. We need to make the air better, so there. That was the wrong color. This one does not need any more. This one does not need any more details. This is perfect like this. Save. Export. Something is wrong. Okay. Oh. This. Control C. Fade out screen. Show picture. Something is wrong. The title screen. If you don't want to resign, then retire OK. We need a few other details. Let's just start the game and see. Wait, I need to. I search for all chores. Secret. So everyone that's not in the entry. Can I delete these? No. Well, this is the proper one. We copy that. And we go to everyone else all chores. This. Change that. I need to double check. Wait, this is water plants. What is this one? This is all chores. These need to... There. All center. This is all chores. This is the plates, I think. Clean plates. This is music. All chores. Clean plates. All chores. Clean plates. Face, look in room. Yeah, so the thing is, I wanted to be very efficient in how I made this because I had to do so many things. I'm doing everything myself, so I wanted to be like, really efficient. So what you see here, normally in RPG Maker, you have tile sets that you place one-on-one tiles. This is what the room will look like. I simply made this map, which is almost like an alpha channel in a way. The purple ones are impassable. The brown ones are passable. Everything else is outside the map. I export this into Photoshop, so I have a grid, and I'd simply paint all the rooms. So every room is painted in Photoshop. So if I open like map 8, for example, I can add on the other layers like this. This is what the room, one of the rooms look like. And then you have lighting and shadows on a separate layer. You have everything that's in front of the character on a separate layer. And you have in the background, I have this map. So that's how I could make really fast maps. And then I just upload the pictures in layers. Some layers beneath the character, some above, some are shadows, kind of. But I have to continue this. There. Office does not have this ending. But office needs to have, I think, a chair. And it needs to have the resign ending too. Gift shop. Retire. Oh, that was the wrong one. There. Okay, this one is plants. There. Okay. We need to... Let's just play the game. I love the sound. Okay. Oh shit, I need... There should be a chair here. And if you press the chair, it'll be like, do you want to rest? Do you want to resign for, like, if you press it before you did your tasks, it'll say something like, I have to complete my tasks, I shouldn't be resting now. When you've done your task, you can press this and it'll say, like, do you want to resign for the night? That's the way to do that, because then you can choose. Yeah. We need to open the map for that room. That's the office. There. Turn off the shadow. Let's get... Let's be efficient. Let's open up another room and copy one of the chairs and just hue shift it. Here. This one, we can use that as... There. Copy this, and then we copy this. There. Put this on one layer. There. And we'll make this an impassable object. It's 1, 2, 3. So this one. Oh, that's actually quite nice. There. We need to update this map. It'll have 1, 2, the third office. This one will be impassable. I think he will still be positioned well to be in front of the chair. You can move it up a tiny bit like this. For now, I think we can make this chair a bit brighter too, actually. Do saturation. Oh, there. Oh, the contrast is good. We only need to re-export this. Export images layers. Office, this. Okay. See what this looks like. The theme is death is an opportunity. So in this case, he got an opportunity to continue his work for all eternity. But there is a second layer to this. Because look at the status. This is of Skelter. You have different stats in this game. And based on the things you do, you'll change these. You also have 9 lives. So there is something related to death and opportunity in the game mechanics as well. But enough about that. Chair. Okay, that was just perfect immediately. So this chair will have an event. The event has a condition. Retire okay. If retire okay, then it'll be like... Actually, no, it should have... The first one is going to be normal, just a text showing bulk talking. It'll be like... I still have some chores to complete. I shouldn't. I can sit down and rest once I'm done. If retire, okay, so this is if you do all of the chores and it says, do you want to retire? If you say no, you can still go to the chair and you can say, and it'll be, why? Hey, Delphine! He's got a second opportunity, yes. Let's go to this, and then it'll be similar to this, but I need to edit it a tiny bit. Here, show it, and then... Oh shit, that was... Cancel, discard changes. Here. Retire for the night. Yes, if Mattis is this, do that. If not, do that. We can do this one way. We can do this. Okay. So now if you do all the chores... Yeah, how are you doing, Delphine? Focus. How are you doing? Okay, so now we have the ordinary endings done. Let's just try to play through the game with the normal endings. Okay. Let's water some plants. Tidy up the living space. Oh, those lights are misaligned. But I want there to be a mirror in that hallway anyways. Education is admirable. Okay, we can speedrun by jumping down here actually. I didn't think about that before. Okay. This is probably the speedrun strat, honestly. Oh shit, not that. I think I know a way to make that more seamless. You're good getting your nerves ready for the Noita tournament. Oh, you're participating. I sadly will not be participating. I spoke to Vera about it, so she's forgiven me. I love her Noita tournaments though. Shout out to Vera for making great Noita tournaments. Everyone should check her out. Although I think everyone who's listening is... No, I think Barry on YouTube. You should check Ice Tea Hair, who is having a Noita tournament. She's a lovely person. Okay, I can choose to retire for the night because I did all my chores. I'm gonna say no. So I can walk around still. Bum, bum, bum. I've had this song on my mind forever. I cannot interact with the flowers now. No, good. I can go to the chair. It is not set as, okay. It has to be same as character. This was a speedrun, yes. I'm going to cheat now. I'm going to have, just in this corner, I'm going to make an event. Action button. Same as character. Control variable. All chores. Increase by 1. There. Just to test that the endings work. There. Ah, shame. I remember starting watching your channel last tournament. Yeah, I remember that. No, Ice-T is great, but I just don't have I don't have the focus, and my mind is only here right now. I would be there as a ghost, basically. But I will join in chat when I'm taking a break, and I'll give her some enthusiasm. Okay, so if I do this now, then I got all my chores done. My work for the night is done. Retire for the night, yes. Ending 2 of a regular day at work, just another Tuesday. You did your task perfectly without the slightest deterioration of sanity. Nice. That one can actually be a bit longer. Let's do 500. This one too. Oh yeah, by the way, Barry, on YouTube, the sound in the opening is from an antique Norwegian instrument I bought at an auction. It looks like this. I've had it for 16 years or something. And it's completely out of tune, so that sound you hear is from this instrument. Okay. My work for the night is done. Retire. Yes. Ending 2 out of 5. A regular day at work. Just another Tuesday. You did your task perfectly, without the slightest deterioration of sanity. Great. Let's do another one. Now let's get... I made that sound within... I'm gonna demonstrate to you. That's the opening sound. Spoilers ahead. Your spirals. This is just a quick way of getting one madness. We're gonna speedrun jump down here. Because now we're gonna complete all the chores with one madness. If we check now, status, we have one madness. That's all. My work for the night is done. Retire for the night, yes. Ending 3 out of 5, something is wrong. You've completed your chores, but you cannot shake the feeling that there is something airy looming underneath it all. Great. This is exactly how I wanted the game to feel and work. Let's just check that the chair is working. Retire? No. Go to the chair. Why is the chair not working? Office. Same as character action button. Does it have to be? Oh, it's because... Oh, it should still do this. Ah, I know what it is. No, okay, so let's delete this. Let's make a new event. And we take all of this here. We delete this. The priority goes from high to low, so it'll check that the chair like this. Same as character. Switch. Tire, okay. There. Now it should work. Retire for the night? No. I still have chores to complete. I can sit down once I'm done. Ah, because it reset. That should work. So if I say no, retire for the night, yes. When no, control switches, retire okay on. Retire okay should be on. Switch retire okay on. Can it check if it is off? No. Does this have to be like this? Let's try this again then. There, so this one is same as character. Oh wait, discard changes, yes. It was because this one was below character, same as character, same as character. I think it was, that was the only thing. Let's try again. Don't retire. Oh, I know what's happening. I know what's happening. We need to do this. Retire on. Control switches. Retire no. Turn retire no off. There. I need to have music. What is this one? Opening. Okay. Initialize, we can call this. And we need to take control switches, retire no, on. At the start of the game, retire no will be on. Once you do that, retire no will be off. So this one still has a switch, retire no. If retire no is on, he will say that. Now it should work, but I need to copy paste the updated version of the ending around. If I go here now, retire no is on. I still have chores to complete. I can sit down once I'm done. Retire. Retire for the night, yes. Now it works perfectly. Okay, we can delete this. Save. So now the regular endings, 3 of the endings are now done. What is the next thing we need to do? I want to try adding an item. That's going to be something I need to figure out. We need to have a gift shop. I need to go into the items. Item list. Let's delete these. First item, potato. Description, highly nutritious and important food. Member of the nightshade family. Is generally highly poisonous. Regular item, consumable, yes. Okay. Effects. I think that's fine. Then we have this, which should be where the gift shop is. I love how that dumb face looks. There. Like 1. One, 2. Yeah, number 2. This one. Have a potato. And then it'll be text. What kind of gift shop sells potatoes? At least they're locally grown. At least they're locally grown. After becoming an undead, you can only eat poisonous foods. Wait. One of these taters turned green. What is the name of the toxic substance that potato green toxin? It's called solanine. Okay. Wait, one of these taters have turned green. Hey, it's day 4. Welcome in, MW. How are you doing? Oh, the Solanine. There, and then it'll be a choice. I should do show text. Pick up poisonous green potato. Yes, no, or potatoes. No, we'll just do yes and no. There. When yes, add item. Change item. Increase by 1. Is this how it works? When no, nothing. Or when yes, and then we need to have a switch. This is monsters, this is drawers, this will be items. Name. Gift shop potato. Get. Yes. Okay. New page. If gift shop. Only non-poisonous potatoes left. I'll pass. Let's see if this works. But I'm hyped because today I'm making the actual gameplay, which is a lot of fun. Writing dumb dialogues and such. Oh, it's not on the same level. Below, same level. Level, action button. I'm realizing today is going to be a lot of work. What kind of gift shop sells potatoes? At least they're locally grown. After becoming an undead, I can only eat poisonous foods. Wait, one of these taters has to have turned green. Oh, the Solanine. Pick up poisonous potato. Yes. Items. Potato! We got a potato. It works. I don't need these 3, but whatever. Only non-poisonous potatoes left. I'll pass. Exactly. Perfect. Okay, great. So it works. So we have a potato. What happens if you eat the potato? Potato. Effect. State. Add state. No. Parameter. No other special effect. Common event. Ah, I can trigger common events. Okay, let's have a lot of common events. So let's have one that is eat potato. And this one will increase your satiety with 1. There'll be a few ways to eat poisonous things, including eating monsters, to increase your satiety. Metal. Okay. Okay. Where are my notes? Here. See. Agility is satiety. Eat potato. Change parameter. Bulk. Agility. +1. There. And then we need that the item potato has an effect. Wait. No. Recover 0 HP. Common event. Eat potato. If you consume it. Let's see if this works. I'm tired of this intro already. What kind of gifts would take potato? And we have 0. Okay, items. Highly nutritious, important food. Also, oh, I need to make sure that. There. Status 1 satiety. It works. But we need to. Highly nutritious and important. Highly nutritious food. Also a member of the nightshade family, which is generally highly nutritious food when exposed to sunlight. Turns green due to solanine. Due to the toxin solanine. It produces the toxin solanine and turns green. We need an icon. Okay, I need to make an icon for potato. Find that. Images. System. Icon. I think it's this one. Yes. Open with Photoshop. To that's not what I wanted to do. There. 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 Okay. Make a green potato. Perfect. There. Save as. We can remove these at least. Let's just keep those standard assets for now. Save. Yes. System, I can set yes. I save, restart the program, save, restart. There. Items, potato. There. Okay, great. All right. Need to think. I had also a to-do list. We need a few ways to increase madness without interacting with monsters. Just like items you can drink. So I thought I made an idea for this, right? This one is done. This is alright. Let's see. I think that was another note. Here. No. Well, I'll have to make something up now then. Let's open up that one. This. Yeah. So it's this one. This has to be same as character action button. But I need the actor to be problem is that you can also interact with it from above it. No, it can just say conditional branch. So you can just switch variable. Self switch. Oh, I know. If he's standing here in bar, it's below character. Player touch. When player touches this thing, that control switches. Is in bar. On. If you go to this, not in bar, which is in bar, set it off. Okay. There. Then this one will be conditional if is in bar. Then we'll show a text. Bulk will be saying man, there's so many. There's so many weird liquors. Liquors and spirits. I'm sure they so many liquors and spirits. Surely they won't notice if I borrow one of them for the night. Okay. Go choices. Take laudanum. Take the first one should not be that. It should be like the fourth one. Take laudanum. Take Schmorgnoff. Schmorgnoff ice. Just for copyright reasons. If you drink that, you will lose you will get more madness. Take hearty stout. Will be the last one. So the laudanum increases, like, reduces your madness. This one increases your madness. Whichever one that increases madness, the one that reduces health too. So one that reduces health should be like Alco Energizer. And what's the name of the energy? Like we need a name of a drink that sounds like it'll fuck up your health. Top one could be more like cosmic. Like cosmopolitan, but that's more like just a dumb pun. It doesn't I need it to resonate like Oh, this is the madness-inducing one. Wait, Danish bitters. This Danish, the original Danish bitters made you like blind, right? No, what's the name of the one that made you blind? What's that Danish bitters? Not moonshine. No. There's a certain... what is that name? What was the name of that? Absinthe. Absinthe. Take absinthe. Take hearty stout. So that is reduce, increase madness, increase lives. No, increase satiation, satiety. 3 will be reduce health. Something that reduces your health by drinking it. What's the name of that compound you had in like in the certain drinks? The Sun Sao drink had this. It had some chemical. Energy drink. Chemicals. Not caffeine, it's guarana. Guarana. Take Sugar Rush Cherry Sugar Rush Cherry Pop. I just did something completely different. Default one. Never mind. Number 5 is the cancel. And then we need to make these, so it's... Let's write a note. Absinthe. It's Sugar Rush Cherry Pop. It's Hearty Stout. And it's Laudanum. Here, items. Absinthe. It recovers nothing. Common event 2. Apply. Common event 2 will be drink absinthe. And that will change parameter. Bulk is attack, which is madness. Will increase by 1. But also will show text. You spiral into madness. Why? Eat potato. Increase the tide. Nutrition. What's your... So, like, you spiral into madness is one. You feel that life is fading is when you lose health. Your blood boils with fury is the fury one. Your blood boils with anger. You show the greater good. Your dedication is admirable. Nutrition flows through you. There. Text. Okay. And then more items. Next one is Sugar Rush Cherry Pop. Effect recovers nothing. Common event number 3. Fly. Common event number 3. Drink. Sugar Rush. Change parameter. Okay, this is actually going to be different because this one will change HP. Bulk decrease by 1. And then it'll be, the text will be, you feel that life is fading. I like that it's kind of consistent in what these cryptic messages mean. The next one, Hearty Stout. Common event. I know I actually could, I don't need to use it as a common event, but I'm just going to be consistent with what it actually does. So there, items, common events for drink Hearty Stout. This one will also, it's not going to heal you, but it will fill you up. It'll change parameter. Of bulk. Change the tidy, its agility by 1. Text. Nutrition flows through you. There, the last one is Laudanum. Item Laudanum. Common event. Wait, none of these heal, right? No. Laudanum. Common event 5. Drink Laudanum. take this. There. So this will decrease madness by 1. Spiral into madness. Sanity is restored. There. Let's try this out. Okay. We'll pick up all the items and then we'll try to drink them and just make sure that it works the way it should. So I cannot access it here. If I go here, it doesn't work. Okay, why does it not work? Let's just check if the potato is working. Items, potato. Nutrition flows through you. The tiny one. Okay, great. So that was working, but this one does not want to interact. Because it's not the same level as character. I'm an idiot. Oh, and I didn't actually do this. When take absinthe, change items, absinthe increased by 1. When take hearty stout increased by 1. Wait, huh? Why is items change maximum? I thought I made this sugar rush cherry pop. The effect of this is drink sugar rush. I definitely made that, but I guess I didn't make this. Okay. Try again. So the potato is working, we don't need to check that. Haha, it works. Man, there's so many weird liquors and spirits here. Surely they won't notice if I borrow one of them for the night. But now I can take as many as I want, so that's also a problem. Yeah. Oh, the... Sugar Rush Cherry Pop. It only gave me one. A Spiral into Madness. Okay. Hearty Stout. Nutrition flows through you. Great. But why can I not take the other ones? I guess I forgot to save. Oh no, I didn't complete the thing. Sugar Rush. When take Laudanum. Take Laudanum. There. Okay. I'm just gonna check something. Is there a shop event? Because this could get a bit... The choices number loop proof. Shop processing. Aha. Absinthe. It doesn't say how many. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. Because no, that's not right. Okay, I'm gonna do a bit of a shortcut on this one. So if take absinthe is off, if taken absinthe is off, you take the absinthe and you turn that thing on. Else, show text. There is no more absinthe left. Taken hearty stout. If taken hearty stout is off, hearty stout increase by 1, and then take hearty stout there. Else, there is no more hearty stout left. If taken sugar rush is off, change sugar rush increase by 1, control switches sugar rush turned on. If not, there is no sugar rush cherry pop left. Take laudanum. Change items. Laudanum is on. Control switches. This turns like that. There is no more laudanum left. Hey A1. lurking in the Noita tourney. Good luck with the tournament. Give my love to everyone there. I sadly cannot join, but have a great time with the tournament. I think this should work. Thank you for the hearts. Take absinthe. I have 1 absinthe. Take absinthe. There's no more absinthe left. Great. Take hearty stout. There's no more hearty stout left. This is a bit lazy, but it works. Okay. Items. Let's drink the absinthe. Your spiral into madness. Hearty stout. Nutrition flows through you. Status. Satiety. Laudanum. Sanity is restored. There. Items. You feel that life is fading. Status, you lost life. Okay, it works perfectly. So then we have... wait. I want there to be also a possibility to get something from the fridge. How else can you... Oh, by looking at the paintings. This painting. This painting can give you madness, or maybe another one. I think that is this most special painting. I know exactly. It'll be both of these. There. Painting of madness. And this, let's make sure that it's same as character. Action button. Text. Bulk. This painting is so beguiling. Is that the right word? So vivid. Vivid and frightening. How do you write frightening? Frightening. Frighten. Vivid and frightening. Yet also so familiar. Feel a bit dizzy looking at it. There. You are given a choice. So we need to have text. Continue staring at. Continue staring at the painting. Choice. Yes, no. When yes. I see a path. It leads far into the colors. The yellow floating islands in the sky. I know this place. Have I been there? I've been there. Been there before. And then we're gonna have a text showing you spiral into madness. And then change parameter, bulk attack increase by 1. And no. Probably a wise decision. Let's test that. Potato, oh man. What's oh man? Is tell me. Who is this man you're talking about, A1? And why did they go oh? Oh, you DM'd me. Ah! Well, keep me updated. I'm excited to hear that. Game looking good, thank you. I think it's gonna be fun. I just need to... there's so much I want to do. I've made 3 endings, but now begins the big part of the game. Oh no. I put it... Okay, let's imagine it was here. Painting is so vivid and frightening, yet so it's also so familiar. I feel a bit dizzy looking at it. Continue staring at the painting. No, probably a wise decision. Yes. I see a path, it leads far into the colors, the yellow floating islands in the sky. I know this place. Have I been there before? You spiral into madness. Great, and then you get madness. So we need to make sure it is not there, but it's there. And also it needs to have an second one. And the high priority one will have a switch that will be here. Yellow painting madness. And the last thing that happens here, if you do this, if you set the switch yellow painting madness to yes. So you've done that. If you have yellow painting, then it'll show a text. The yellow city. The yellow city. Feel nostalgic. And then that's it. Just so you don't keep accruing madness. Okay. There. Let's try that once more. Awesome. So you have now 3 ways of getting madness. I want to have one more. I want to also have maybe something in the office. Or in the entry. Let's walk around. Maybe the radio will have an interaction. Let's do the radio. That'll be... Fuck. It's 9, right? No, yeah. Front. Number 2. This one. Same as character. The old... Hey Leon, have you played or watched anyone play Yes, I have. I'm sad it doesn't exist really anymore. The old reception radio. Go text. Choices. Tune. Maybe turn on radio. Choices yes and no. When yes, roll switches. Radio on. There, and then we have another event. Radio is on. Press it. Be at least a few channels. A little. Go choices. Tune to, wait, what is the typical radio wave? The radio, yes! I remember that. This one will be more silly than anything. Radio frequencies. Radio, no, but that's different. FM, isn't that the name? FM broadcasting. 88 to 108 megahertz. Okay, I'll take that on face value. Tune to 88.2 megahertz. Never mind. Into 3.1, 100.0. Let's do 6 then. 104.9. There. And now local milkman. Milkman. Good on you. What should his name be? Alfie. As a reward, he will be given unlimited supply of milk for the next 5 years. And then he will comment, "Way to go, Alfie." We'll do the bzzt Kirk for all of them. And then this one will be, sorry. This one. Oh boy. Spooky season. There sure are some terrifying tales out there these days. Just sit down, grab here. Right. Teddy bear. Listen closely. Tail. Tail of the haunted hairdryer. Welcome to the that's the haunted. What's a stupid thing to be haunted? Of the haunted smoothie maker. To the tale of Rondas. That's the name, right? Okay. there. There. Okay. Then we will change parameter bulk increase attack by 1. It will show text. You spiral into madness, and this will be the final way that you can spiral into madness. And this one, I guess, will be some kind of sports. He kicks the ball. The ball flies through the air. Boy, this is so exciting. And wouldn't you? Boy, this is exciting. I can't believe my eyes. He kicked the ball again. The crowd is losing their shit. Wait. Oh no. The crowd got too excited and have stormed the field to steal to kidnap the ball kicker. Okay. Great. Last one. Last radio thing. Okay, we have sports. We have weather. We should have weather. How do you make this into a silly thing though? Weather is kind of, I don't know. Today's weather is no, this is something else than weather. We have sports, we have radio ads, radio ads 24/7 is here. Cloudy with a chance of tentacles. Yeah. Now I want to have an ad only channel. Radio ads 24/7 is here. With the best ads ever broadcasted on your local in your area. Need some Need some healthy fiber. Why not try duck flakes? Duck flakes. The new favorite cereal. This needs to be on a new page. This is how you make lore. Need more fiber in your diet? Why not try duck flakes? It's the new favorite cereal for the whole family. Duck flakes. Quack and easy. A quack and easy meal. Start of the day. Brilliant. I forgot to have this here. And I'll make an animation later so that when you turn it on, it lights up. And there will be, this is, the radio obviously will have, like, if you have 7 madness, when you talk to the radio will start talking more with you. Falk, no please, what the hell? Falk, don't you remember me? I see you. And that one needs to have another one. Switches. Radio on. Radio madness. Ink. If you tune to this conditional branch, if this one has not been turned on, there. So if radio madness has not increased yet, you get this. Else, show text. He says there's no chance I'm tuning into that channel again. There. Try again. And now just see the local Mickey has won the national images of milk for the next 5 years. Way to go, Alfie. Oh boy, it's spooky season. Let me tell you, there sure are some terrifying tales out there these days. Sit down, grab your favorite teddy bear, listen closely to the tale of Rhonda's haunted smoothie maker. What the hell? You spiral into madness. There's no chance I'm tuning into that channel again. Good. He kicks the ball flies through the air. Boy, this is so exciting. I can't believe my eyes. He kicked the ball again. The crowd is losing their shit. Wait, oh no, the crowd got too excited and have stormed the field to kidnap the ball kicker. He should react to that. Just radio ads 24/7 is here with the best ads ever broadcasted. No more fiber in diet when I tried Duck Flakes. The new favorite cereal for the whole family. Duck Flakes. A quack and easy meal to start off the day. Oh my god. Let's just see what happens if I go in and out. Is the radio still on? Yeah. So he just only edit we need to do is that air 2 he should say spooky. Just making like it feels like a bit of an interaction. Wait, they've stormed the field. And I love football. Just sugar 5%. It's poultry broth. No wonder it's so popular. Okay, great. So the radio exists. We have multiple ways to get have madness increase. We need to make can I make a common event that is just madness 1? This is an item. I need to go to common events. There. Trigger parallel, which is why cannot have variables on this? Yeah, no, I can't really use that. I need to have madness switches down here. Madness 1. If the madness variable 1 or above, and it needs to have a higher priority switch that says here madness 1 message. If this is on, then nothing happens. If not, it has this state, variable madness is 1 or higher. He will say, I feel strange. It's almost like feels like I can see some weird apparition. How do you say, like in the side of your eye, like apparition staring at me. Staring at me just at the periphery of my eye. No, staring at me from somewhere. Am I turning mad? There. Then we set the switch madness message 1 on. So this will only happen once. Then we'll have a new one. That will be madness message 2. Madness is 5 or higher. I need to make sure that the event variable madness is increasing too. All over the place. Yet I don't feel afraid. I just don't feel afraid. Perhaps. Somehow this sense of madness is elating. Isn't that a word? Elating. Yeah. Control switches. Madness message 2. There. This one needs a new event page. That is, if madness message 2 is on, it does nothing. If 1 is on, no. If 2 is on, it does nothing. Okay, so this one's parallel, and then I need to go through everything that gives you madness. Like this one. Increase variable madness. Add 1. This is the potential challenge. So this is the chair that does nothing. This is the that does nothing. Go through which places give you madness. Nothing here. In the left hall, this one gives you madness. Control variables madness increase 1. There. The global madness from this. The secret room. This one increases the variable already. left. Then it's the potion, one of them. Are there any other places that give you madness? I don't think there is. But there are, if you drink absinthe, you get madness. And this one needs to also increase madness by 1. There. If you drink laudanum, you should change madness by subtracting 1. Here. And then we need to take office. This one. Gift shop. Number 2. I don't think this game will ever be like lagging, right? Okay, let's try this. Save. Okay, let's go check the radio and increase our madness like that. Turn on the radio. You spiral into madness. I feel strange. It's almost like I can see some weird apparition staring at me from somewhere. Am I turning mad? Amazing. Let's go and increase our madness to 3. Take absinthe. Items. Absinthe. You spiral into madness. I'll get the third one like this. Oh, this is so fun. I am enjoying this so much. Continue staring. Yes. Please spiral into madness. I have 3 madness now. Why did it not? Perhaps it's not parallel. It is parallel. Oh, it was 5. Let's reduce it to 3 just to see that it works. 5 would be okay, honestly. And there will be like a last madness message when you get like 7. I think there can actually become quite a lot of gameplay here. Let's go to a random room that doesn't have the madness trigger, and then we will do items, drink absinthe, you spiral into madness. Oh, I know what the issue is. I changed this to 3 only on this one. You need this in every room in case you drink the absinthe in every room. Or like any room that gives you madness from talking to a monster. There. Oh, fuck. Let's try to. Okay. You spiral into madness. There are monsters all over the place, yet I don't feel afraid. Somehow this sense of madness is elating. Okay, great. So it is working. We have enough ways of getting madness without monsters, and now we need to make the actual monsters. Which will be the first one we make? Let's do a demon dog. I will put the demon dog in this room. Hallo! Er det greit hvis jeg spiser her? Jeg har så mye jeg må få gjort i dag. Sorry. Maybe I should take a short break and eat. I feel like so kind of pumped. And I know I need to do a lot of things today. Left hallway. This place. I'll have a dog up here. I'll have some item first. What could I'll actually sit down and think about that, what that could be. I'm gonna take a break and then just briefly eat a bit, and then I'll be back and make the first monster encounter. That'll appear when you have one madness. There'll be a small item there. Once you have one madness, the item will start shifting. If you interact with it, it'll reveal that it's a monster, and it'll be the interaction with the demon dog. Okay, see you around. And I'm back. Revitalized from the dinner. And I remembered something I have to fix. Cause I want there to be something different with the game. Nothing big. But the spoiler alert, the secret room needs to have something different. Where is the secret room? 6. Why is the secret room not there? I mean, that's checks out, honestly. That I cannot find the secret room. Secret room was in this other folder. Okay, let's put it back here. Let's open the secret room. Secret room. Let's make this simple. We do purple like this. We do there. Move this event here. We go gallery secret. This one. Transport you to there. Moves you one up. Then this place needs a secret door. It'll be an event that has an image. Let's just do a placeholder. Whatever. This. Same as character action button. It'll be, you can't interact with it. And it'll say the big stone door in front of you. A big stone door towers in front of you. There are 3 sockets carved out in the center. And there's a new event page, which this one, which will be secret room all gems. No, we don't need to do it like this. This is unnecessary. We will have a new conditional branch, if or else. The if one is if the okay, we need to change secret room green gem. Secret room red. The red green is boring. Purple. Green is okay. Secret room blue gem. So if secret room green gem is on, else new additional branch. If secret room purple is on, else new conditional branch. Secret blue is on, else. Oh, the first 2 ones This don't need an else. I'll have to do it. So, oh no, it does actually. I'm an idiot. Okay, if which green gem, else, then if purple gem, if red, if blue gem, so if you have all the three, you get choice text that says insert the 3 gemstones. Yes, no. When yes, control switches, secret room, door gone. When no end. And then change. I'll fix the items soon. Wait, I can do that now actually. Change items. So this will be item 10, decrease by 1. Then it'll be item 10, 11, 12. No. There, and then new event. Secret room gone. Then there is no animation. It's below character. Like that. Apply. Then I will just make a proxy switch. Choices red gem. No, it's not a red gem. It's a green gem, blue gem, purple gem. Change items. 10. Change item 11. Change items 12. Just so I have a way to do that. This will be same as character action button. This will be on the side here, just as a secret shop. And now I need to make the items. So that would be 10. Name red, no, green gem, blue gem, purple gem. Oh, these are common events. Items, green gem. Does nothing. It's not consumable. Green gem, purple gem, no, and blue gem. Let's try this. And there'll be an item right above. Big stone door towers in front of you. There are 3 sockets carved into the center. Okay. Green gem. Items, green gem. Can't consume it, good. Blue gem. And now if I do this, nothing happens. Purple gem, I have all 3 gems. There are 3 circuits at the center. Oh. I forgot. So this one needs to also turn on the switches. Obviously, green gem. Oh, the choices are wrong. Purple gem. Purple gem. Blue gem. There. Because like I want you to, okay, you can secretly find this room quite easily, but I want it to be so that you can't just like walk in there. You'll have to have something to get in, and you get that by interacting with the monsters, obviously. Ah, fuck, come on. Big stone door. Insert the 3 gemstones. Yes. And then it's gone. Okay. So that works well. I'm a bit concerned about the change of room to the one. I think it's fine. Okay, I need to make the door. Here. Gonna have similar color to this. There. So, yeah, this one will be... Oh god, the shadow issue. The top part can just be above shadow in the game. That actually works out perfectly. There. Turn off the shadows for now. This bit less maybe. There, perfect. I should do. There. And then we will make an even color here. I think we just make this no shading, or maybe just like that. That looks good. Looks like an engraving, kind of. Aside from the fact that the perspective would be different, so you see the light area on the bottom. Let's be consistent with the laws of nature. This. Great. There, very good. I now need to take this and copy, open up characters, objects and monsters. I will make we'll delete everything. This, and I will save it as objects and monsters too. File, export as PNG, image, characters, objects and monsters. Ooh. Okay. Objects and monsters too, so this will be that. This is same as character. And then this will be one of character. This one has a parallel conditional branch. If room door gone. No, it doesn't need a branch. You can just have two event pages, and the one that has this is a parallel. If secret room door gone, then it is showing nothing. Will be below character. Apply. See how this works out. I wonder if it'll be still above the shadow or not. What can be the item that becomes the dog? Okay, that looks quite alright actually. Okay, I had one too many. Oh no, it turned around. The big stone door towers, there are 3. Okay, yes, and they're both gone. Great. Need to be direction fix. And we can try to go here. We can erase some of this a bit gently. Brush. There. There. Simple fix. And we just resave the shadows of this room, or re-export, sorry. Re-export. Just layers. Secret room. Shadows. Save. There, let's play. Perfect, and then you can do this. What on earth is this? An ancient tome, but but I don't. Oh, I need to fix this. Written here. We don't need more. We don't need. So this one needs to be tome, but I can't understand a single word that's written here. We don't need madness to increase for this one. Or do, yes we do, we freaking do. That is how these things should be. You should become mad by reading Eldritch books. There. 2. But I cannot understand a single word that's written here. 3 if you have madness 5 or more. And this will also trigger a flag, which is here. All right, this one, secret tome. Understood. And then we'll have another one that is secret tome. Completed. This will be understood. So if you get to there, you will unleash the secret tome understood. And whenever the game ends, then you get a special ending. So let's go to the entry. If madness is 0, need a new conditional here. Conditional. If secret tome understood is on. Okay, so if you do all the chores, it'll check this. If you've understood the secret tome, something happens. If you haven't, it'll check, do you have madness 0? Do you not? Then you have this. Regardless, you will remove all chores. If you choose no, then this happens. Okay. Hey weebs. When are we adding a cheeky little Melania boss? Right at the end. Right at the end. I don't have time to draw the assets, so we're just gonna, for that scene, it'll be the basic RPG Maker assets. You turn into Harold. I will see. Show text. Show touched by the cosmos ending. I can just quickly draw that. Where is it? Open recent, and something is wrong. Okay. Ending. 8 out of 10. I don't know. I'll fix. There. Touched by the cosmos. I already had a text for this prepared. There. This one. The Eldritch writing Hazek writing has burrowed itself into your mind. You saw the path. You have seen. You have seen the true path. Yet there is still something that is missing. Eldritch writing has buried itself into your mind. You have seen the true path, yet there is still something that is missing. Because that'll make people go like, what? What is it? What did I miss? Okay. So we'll just draw this really friggin' fast. It needs to be darker. There. And we will. It needs to be super dark. Sorry, how are you doing, weebs? I am very much in very much in a focus. Actually, we can do like that, and we just do erase like this. Brush 4%. I hope you're having a good day. I'm guessing you're participating in the Noita tournament. You didn't have time, I see. Doing right. It's interesting to watch you focus like this. I'm sure. I am very, very hyper focused because I know I have so much to do, but I'm also enjoying this whole process a lot. Oh. It's like a rush or like a, yeah. Yeah, I had to do, not gonna join the tournament either. I do feel a bit bad though. I know Ice-T puts a lot of work into this, so. And I think what she's doing for the Noita community is very nice. There. Okay, let's just draw the character normally. This is this normal, beautiful green skin. Or actually, first we need to have the table, which is gonna be this color, but it'll be very dark, like this. Here. Pencil. Full. Right. Do this. What's the color of the book? Secret room. I think it's room 6, right? There. The book is purple. Okay. Okay. Need a darker color like this. And we need a new layer there. We have pages. this. Using layers in this way just makes all these kind of things so much easier. There. Okay. Okay. And we want to have some blue highlights onto this. There. Garbled symbols. There. Then we need another layer below this with our lovely person's face. And we will just hue shift him into the correct color later. This will be his face, like, oh, what the fuck? Move all of this slightly to the right there. Except this. There. Hair. Color. That's way too dark. There. And this time it's like an opposite lighting, so the light comes from the book. His chin, like all of this, will have light. There, oops. Hey Akino, descending into madness. Oh yes, we're making one of the secret endings now. How are you doing, Akino? I have so much I need to do today. No, that's the wrong one. There. The light is coming from above. It'll be like make it for there. Oops. There. And here's will be like this. I guess they will have some light like this. A tiny bit. Then we will actually do a highlight. But it should be a blue highlight, I think. Right? Oh, yes. But again, let's see. Intending to do a lot, but turned out I needed to rest. Some days are like that. Again, resting during the weekend is fair enough. Yes, it is important to tell yourself that this, like, at least I have a tendency to forgetting that. This color palette gives such Papers, Please vibes. Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't played that game. A lot of people have recommended that game to me. Okay, he will have a beard there, so it'll be different. That was actually pretty good. Okay. Well, I hope you get some good rest today, Akino. Okay, we're getting there. Beard time. There we go. A bit darker. No, it doesn't. It'd be lighter. Oh, there. one. There. Okay. This needs like that. Needs like this. A bit fine. That. Okay. This. Then we this and nope. And this and this and this. There. Okay. There, and then we'll add a layer mask. I'm not taking a chance to eat anything. Eh? Not sure how this ended up on a different... Huh. Well, I was painting on the wrong layer, but that's fine. There. Control X, Control there, and we will take this one and this one into this. Add layer mask. There. Great. And then we do opacity on the layer mask. Benefit of a layer mask, obviously, is if I decide to... If I do like this, oh no, that was wrong, I can just take it back, kind of. It's just stored in the layer mask. An alpha channel. Huh? Oh, it's the wrong one? Yeah. Okay, this turned out actually a lot better than I thought. Let's go here, let's take this. Let's make this bluer. Just give this... some beardiness. There. Then all we have to do is move it up a bit like this. Perfect. Oh, it's been spacing out playing Etrian Odyssey. Oh, I've heard about that game. I have not played it myself. Looks great, thank you. It was messy. how was it, Ice-T? No, sorry, how was Ice-T's tournament? A1. 8 touched by the cosmos. Save. Export. There. If secret home is turned on. There. Go picture by the cosmos. Let's go into the office. Chair. Retire for the night. Show choices Yes, no, if yes, check home, check madness, if not that, we don't need to change chores. We don't need that, apply, okay. Then we need to go to the entry. Okay, then this needs to be copy pasted onto every room. Just for the weird chance that you manage to end the game. This is like checking that you're ending the game. Alright, so let's go to the secret room. We currently have a secret shop. You're not supposed to, but this shop lets you just buy or get for free the 3 different gems that you will be getting by talking to monsters. But let's see, what is the madness threshold? If madness is 5 or more. Let's say that if madness is 3 or more, because that's what we have available in the game right now, and we'll just try to end the game with the cosmic ending. See? My game was really slow. But I think I did a good job. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you had a good... Actually, I'm going to do a shout out for anyone who's hanging out who does not know. Ice Tea Hair. Ice Tea Hair has a Noita tournament. She's the one who brought me into the whole Noita community, which is how I started on Twitch. So she invited me to a tournament 2 years ago. So everyone should drop by her channel and give her a follow, give her some love. She's having a tournament now. She's doing a lot for the community. Fuck, I did this during the freaking ad break. I'm an idiot. Let's check out her channel. Good luck at the tournament, everyone. Be lurking. Thanks for the... Let's see, no. Tournament, everyone. There. Okay. I'll say the thing again. I'll be lurking in her channel. Let me... I'll gift some subs for her. There we go. All right. I need to go there. Okay, I'll do the thing again because I said it right when there was right when there was a break. Check out Ice-T. She's doing some lovely stuff for the Noita community. She's a lovely person. Join her, and I saw someone gave her a follow already. Great stuff. She's cool. All right, back to the Eldritch Madness. Hey! Hey, Atomic Time. Thank you for the follow. We have 220. And there's so many people dropping by. What brought you here? Are you also interested in the Jamsepticeye game jam? I'm testing out some endings right now. I need to make sure I become mad. There. You spiral into madness. Am I turning mad? Great. How else do you become mad? Well, you can drink some absinthe. And we can stare at this painting. Continue staring at the painting. And then you spiral into madness. And then we will drink the absinthe. You spiral into madness. There are monsters all over the place. I don't feel afraid. Somehow this sense of madness is elating. If you're sufficiently mad, you should be able to get the mad ending. Good old absinthe, yes. Hidden door, we need to get this is not how you get the gems, but this is a big stone of towers in front of you. There are 3 sockets carved in the center. Insert the 3 gemstones, yes. Then we get in here. Wait, I see now the symbols, they speak to me. Blah, 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 blah. What the literal fuck? Okay, so now we have read the secret book. Let's jump over here. Having some oh, you are! Nice. I guess it was the original way in which people made absinthe. Oh, I need to do the chores. Yeah, okay. Now, in theory, when I do the chores and finish my night shift, I should get the Touched by the Cosmos ending. I think it's okay that you have to do the chores to end the game too. Like, the other ways of ending the game are when you fail things. Like, it will be so that if you get way too much madness, your character will succumb to madness, basically, and that's like one of the bad endings. Oh wait, no. I will have to change this. Okay, if I retire now, I should get the cosmic ending. There we go. Touched by the cosmos. The Eldritch writing has buried itself into your mind. You have seen the true path, but there's still something that's missing. Amazing. Only some compound in the type of wormwood that was used in making absinthe had hallucinatory. Ah, I see. So the thing we need to do, we need to have the office chair have retire, okay, retire, no. We will copy and paste this. And this one will check another switch, which is secret tome understood. If the secret tome is understood, the text will instead say the Eldritch writings have made you dizzy. Retire for the night. So then, I mean, we can do the same. So then you don't need to do the, that's the thing, you don't need to do the chores then. Because there's gonna be like very specific parameters that need to be filled to get the secret ending. That's the thing. Ooh, it looks great. I have green and red. Colored alcohol. Let's try to make this work. Now we're gonna try to do the same, only getting madness. Absinthe, nice. We're gonna get 3 madness, and we're going to read the tome, and we're gonna go and sit down in the chair. But we're going to do, I'm gonna change so that when he reads the tome, instead of just saying, what the fuck, he'll say afterwards, I feel like I need to sit down. Because that's your cue that you can go and sit down to retire without having to do all the chores. It's like you have to tell the story in an indirect way to encourage people to do the thing you want. They speak to me, yes. Oh, yeah. So it should be saying there, I want to sit down. I didn't think about it, but this is actually a nice shortcut that you can jump across. I still have some chores. I can sit down with them. Okay. So it's not prioritizing that. Because this one needs to be checked first. We will copy and paste this, and then we will take all of this and have switch instead and delete this. And then the one in the secret room will say instead, what the literal fuck, and then show text. I feel like I should sit down. Okay. We actually don't need to get all of these, because we can also get 1 madness from... We can get 1 madness from reading the tome. I love this thematic, like, of eldritch thingies. Man, this is really coming together. I'm super excited. And this is the most fun thing to do. Like now that all of the... No, shit. What the literal fuck? I feel like I should sit down. Okay, good. We go and sit down. The Eldritch writings have made you dizzy. Retire for the night? Yes. Hey. We got that one. Great. Okay, we need to make monsters now. And the first monster we're going to make is in the corridor. And there will be a There will be a demon dog, but we need an item here that will turn into the demon dog. It can be a pair of shoes, and the dog will be like on the shoes. Okay, let's draw some shoes. Great. It might be a bit large. The sense of relief that I don't really need to think about the color of these shoes because I can simply shift them afterwards. Man, that is the savior of this whole process. There. There. Okay, I can feel the vibe now. There. There. And that looks like horrible, but I think it'll make for a cool hue shift. There we go. Actually, we're gonna make it darker. Saturation was alright. There we go. These are so inconspicuous. We're actually going to also be flipping them horizontal. Nope. That just didn't look right. There. Okay. And then we are going to oops. Why can I not copy them? There. Objects and monsters too. Let's do this. So this is gonna be the normal one. And here's the deal. This will be the animated one. Up, go. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Transform. Dance a bit. And one. There, just ever so slightly. Done. There. Just clean up a tiny bit. There. Save. There and export. Quick export. That's the same. That was in the wrong spot. Quick export. Objects and monsters. That's wrong. Images, characters. Yes. Okay. And then finally, we need to draw the demon dog that has them. In this case, this one will be in front, and the demon dog will be well, actually, I think this will just be this. In the demon dog, I think. There, done. This is where we draw the dog, which will have like this kind of color. This. There, perfect. see. See, we need to make this dog look fucking insane. We just do no. Let's try to give it. It needs to have a dumb tongue hanging out, like. Great, 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 great. Exactly how I want it. Right. How does it look with these? There. So, thing is, I kind of need these three. I'll just have this front. So this is part of the this is part of the challenge. I now need the monsters basically need to be on one frame. So yeah, I'm just gonna make my life simple by having it perfectly inside one frame, so I'll need to fix this scale. There. Copy all of these objects and animations. And there. There. Fucking dumb dog. And there. And that animation will be this. There. We'll take this one. And we will take this, move back, put that like this, and then we will just play around a bit. This. Like this. And the final one will be one. No. This one. Make sure it's still within the yes. The same again. There. And we here, Control Z, the new layer by itself. We take this layer, select all of it. Look. Right there. And we can... Oh, we should flip it around. The dog will look insane. Great. But we need to also change around some stuff. There. And this will do the same as in the other frame. And this one. There. Okay, perfect. This is exactly how it should. Save as this. Yes. Okay. Export. Now let's add this monster. Okay, so this will be this one. Same as character. Direction fix. Oh, I need to and open again. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is how I hope it will work. It'll be very exciting to see if this actually works. But yes, this will be just regular shoe. Direction fix, same. Content, row text. Someone must have forgotten their shoes. Copy paste. Number 2 is if variable madness is 1 or higher, then instead of this, it'll be the dancing shoes, it'll be stepping, same as character. And instead the text will be like those moving on their own. Is that how I say it? On their own. And then you get the choice. Show choice. Reveal the truth. Or never mind. There, if you reveal the truth, control switches. Dog monster reveal. On. The highest priority one looks to see if that switch is revealed. If it is, then it becomes the dog. Stepping, direction fixed, same as character. And we need to have an animation of the talking dog too. Let's just see if this works first. None. Falcon talk first, just like. No, it's going to be the dog talking first. And the dog will say, borf, borf. Borf, borf. And then it'll say, dude, I'm gonna do the most dog thing ever, dude. I'm just gonna smell your butt real fast. Real quick, okay? And look, I was very overly tired when I wrote this. Choices will be either no, or it will be aww, sweet Dodo is curious. And regardless of what you say, it'll show the same. Choice is an illusion. The demon dog smells your butt real quick. And then the demon dog will say, man, I smell a lot of frustration and disbelief in your butt. Like, you just wish people would be kinder and more loving. That's such a relatable feeling, man. This is this is a dog therapist who smells people's problems by smelling their butt. And then Falk will be like, you got all, I mean, yeah, you got all of that from just sniffing a butt. Show text. Farts don't lie, dude. Don't lie. What? This was a late shift. Don't judge me. Farts don't lie, dude. Anyways, if you see anyone who might need life advice. Send their butts to me. Bulk will be. I sure will. Thank you, pissed dog. And and I already decided there's going to be another monster who will be like a ghoul, but the ghoul will look like Freddie Mercury and be called Fat Bottom Ghouls. and they will have life problems, or they will have like some kind of like thing that is frustrating that I don't really know what to do. But if you first speak to the dog and then you speak to the Fat Bottom Ghouls or ghoul, then you can send it to the dog and then they will give you one of the gems. Okay. We need to have this and this. It doesn't matter if you do this repeatedly. We also need to do second one. Dog monster reveal. Change parameter. Attack increases by 1. X. You spiral into madness. Variable madness, add 1. There. For every monster you talk with, you'll get 1 more madness. If you do too much, you get too many monster interactions and drink absinthe, I don't know, you will become mad and lose the game. Let's see how this works. Okay. Let's see if just the shoes are normal first. Normal shoes. Someone must have forgotten their shoes. Great. Bum, bum, bum. Spiraled into madness. The screen shake at the start means of old VNS made River Empire. It's like a standard way of doing these things. It's working! But there's a small mistake. But now that you have madness, you can see the shoes are dancing. Are these shoes moving on their own? Reveal the truth. Never mind. Never mind. Reveal the truth. You spiral into madness. And now there's a dog there. Borf borf. Dude, I just want to smell your butt real quick. No. Choice is an illusion. The demon dog smells your butt real quick. Man, I smell a lot of frustration and disbelief in your butt. Like, you just wish people would be kinder or more loving. That's such a relatable feeling, man. I mean, yeah, you got all that from just sniffing a butt. Farts don't lie, dude. Anyways, if you see anyone who might need life advice, send their butts to me. I sure will. Thank you, butts therapist dog. There, now we have the essence of the gameplay. Great, we just need to tidy up this animation. Yeah, there it is. Oh, actually, we need to do only this. I think this is fine. Save. Port. There's not only going to be butt humor here, but there will be this instance of butt humor. So this one works. The dog is there, it starts shaking. The dog looks pretty good, yeah. There are dogs I like, but there's also dogs that annoy the crap out of me. Like the majority of dogs, I want them to be happy, but they don't need to be very close to me. I'm not afraid of dogs, but like they're all up in your face and they drool on you and everything, and they run and smell your butt, like regardless of what you do. That's like no matter what you say to the dog, it'll smell your butt. And I think in the gallery, we will have the fat bottom ghoul. Anyone who doesn't take that reference, you should listen more to classical rock. Hmm. Let's just have here. There. It can be something on this table. What should we have? It can be... So we want to have a ghoul that looks like Freddie Mercury. Actually, that's going to be really hard to draw. I'm going to do something else instead. I love the pun fat bottom ghouls, but let's make a vase. A vase of some kind of like fertility goddess looking thing, and then it becomes this kind of like Deku like Deku creature instead. That's good. Here. Oh, but it shouldn't be in front. That'll just cause a headache. It'll be here instead. Who's that Pokemon? Kinda, almost. There. Great. Objects. Can I choose... Wait, let's go to left hallway. Left corridor. When I choose here, I can choose the entire thing. All right. So we can have up here. So where in the tile is it? Also relevant. One. It needs to be... needs to be here, actually. It's on the left extreme. Let's see if we want to hue shift this, because the actual leather color is kind of boring. We're definitely hue shifting it. There. And we have to delete these. And we have this one. It'll be in the middle, but on the left end. I just invented a new drink. Nice. I have a few inventions that I suspect other have done before me, but I seriously hope no one is dumb enough to beat me on this one. Bee's knee, only with 2 kinds of absinthe rather than gin. I have no idea what bee's knee is, but I dub it Bee Kneels into Madness. I would buy that. I don't know if it's tasty. I would still buy that. You should make some for me the next time we hang out. There. Let me just... There. This on a new one. So the boobage is right above, like this. So once you have enough madness, this one will shift around slightly. And I think this one too will do this. No, that's too much. We could just bob its head a bit. This is obvious, a dancing clay golem. I'm kind of getting Goron vibes from this. Blue Goron. And when you reveal the truth, you'll see more the actual shape of this creature. Which will be draw it from scratch. There. Tasty, but it stings. Needs some rebalancing. I sent you a picture on Discord. Let me check it out. Oh, that looks professional. And on top of your nice book as well. I thought it was a turtle like the ones that can actually swim. This one. Well, this could have been a turtle, but it's going to be... I think the hue shifting is also confusing you a bit. No wait, turtles aren't blue. Man, I'm becoming a victim of my own color scheme manipulation. There she is. Let's see. Jump in the air. That's a bit too much. There. Change the hands around. There. And the last one will be just a mirror image of this, but more to the left. There. And this one there, and it was a lot thicker to begin. You know what? That's randomly how it became. It was the spirit inside of the clay. There. Okay, now we're going to try to be efficient. We will copy this, bring to gallery here. I think. Right. So the first one will be, okay, we need to save and restart. You like these unsettling figurines, that's nice. I'm glad you do. Okay, so this will be this one. At the edge of the table, direction fix. Same as character. Almost have forgotten their shoes. Like, instead it'll say like, looks like one of those fertility statues. Second one, I think the madness on this one needs to be 3 or more. It'll turn into this. Not the devil is the statue moving? Reveal the truth or never mind. Then we will have dancing statue reveal. Okay. On. Madness increases. 3. It'll be the full-on dancing. Wow, it looks like the collector from Hollow Knight, the dancing. I just realized. And then we need to write dialogue with this creature. It takes me like, ooh, yeah, dance away the pain. Mother always said, love yourself and dance. Don't stop. Never stop. Never stop. Stopping makes you think. All you need is dance. And you should be given a choice to be encouraging or the opposite. To you should be allowed to say mean things in this game to increase your fury. Hello, Tiny. Dancing. There. Choices. Encourage the dancing. Encourage the dancing. Encourage the dancing. I don't want to say disencourage because this is too like encourage the dancing. I forgot something before. There will always be a chance, an opportunity to consume the monsters. When you do, you have a fade out screen. We show a text. Nutrition flows through you. We change parameter. Agility +1. Erase event. Fade in. Before we erase the event, there'll be a text again. Bulk saying must feed. There. And this happens after dancing statue reveal. And we will have a fourth one. Oops. Fourth one. That'll be the same as this, but dog monster quest. And that'll give you a new choice, which is tell the statue tell them to talk with the dog therapist. Show text bulk. You know. I get it. Life can be a lot. Sometimes it feels easier to just run, to just keep moving rather than to stop, think. But that's not healthy. Not healthy. Text. I know this really good butt therapist. Dog. Really good dog therapist. Perhaps you should talk with them. And then they will reply. That's I think you might be right. Thanks a lot, strange big man. I will do so. Here. You have this weird thing I found. Items. Blue gem. Text. Fired the blue gem. There. Ah, encourage the dancing. I love the dance. You really got some. We got some great moves. Mm. Ooh. Yeah. Let's move. Strange man. Dancing. Yeah. That's sweet of you. Let's move, strange man. Change parameter. Bulk. Let's see, what is servility? Magic defense. I want. Show text. You serve the greater good. You frown at the dancing. Honestly, I really hate dancing. I don't get why. I don't get how you can do that the whole day. Man, what a Debbie Downer. Go text. Ah. That's so mean. You're a bully. And then change parameter, bulk, magic attack, increase by 1. And then your blood boils with anger. So we need to have, so you can only do this once. Encourage dancing. Conditional branch, if else. No, that's not. Dance. Monster. Serve. If dance monster serve is off, then this happens. And we turn this on. Switches on. And then we will change the name of this. Because you should not be able to do both. Dance monster. Good, bad. There. If dance monster good, bad is off, then you get this this opportunity. Else. I should not comment on their dancing. I should stop. Oh, I had already commented on their dancing. brown. New conditional if else. Good bad if this is off. But then this will be instead of this. If it is honestly, I really hate dancing. I don't. That's a mean. You're a bully. This one. And then this turns on. This one will be the else. So these are. Okay. I'll have to delete this one. And then copy and paste this one. So this is the whole, this is the max that'll happen. And this is off, love the dance, and then this happens, then this happens. Consume the monster. Nutrition must feed. Erase event. And then the event is gone. Then you get no other choices. If you tell them to do this, then we will also erase the event, like they will be gone. Then we do fade out. We do erase event. We do fade in. Delete and then paste. So this will be the same, but not with the option to talk about the dog. Oh, we need to have a never mind. Cancel is the fourth one there. And for this one, never mind. Choice 5. End. Apply. We need to go back to the dog left corridor. So when you start talking, so borf borf. This is where we add the choice. Show choices. Encourage. Encourage the therapist dog. It's better to have oh, surely send people your way, or that's insane. Insane. Who want what sniffing silly. Or consume the monster. Or never mind. Cancel this for. And this will then parameter bulk. Durability is magic defense. Increase by 1. So text. You serve the greater good. But sniffing therapist, that's just silly. Change parameter bulk. Fury, magic attack by 1. Go text. Your blood boils with anger. When consume them, let's go and just copy what we have here. There. Fade out, nutrition, must feed. Oh, we need to also, I'm glad I remembered this now. Control variable. Second one will be satiety. Add 1. Oh god, and this has to be an if else. Man, this is gonna be. Need to keep my. Okay. Conditional branch if else. Dog, monster, good, bad. Why? If this is off, get the chance to say it's saying when. I will surely show choices when okay. There. I'll sure send people your way. This happens. Else. Go text. I already told the dog. I already gave the dog my feedback. And then it'll end when you say this. Conditional if else. This is off. Else will be the same as this. When consume monster, this happens, and there. Control that. The one thing that has to change now is to turn on here Hey Arctic, how are you doing? Send their butts to me. New witches. Dog monster quest. Yep, that's where we're at. How's the game going? I'm making a butt-sniffing therapist demon dog giving you a quest. You're doing good, glad to hear, although you're mildly bored since you don't know what you want to play. Well, what genre are you looking for? The deadline is the 6th of October at 5 in the night. So I will have to do as you can see, this will take a lot of time, but I will fight to do this. Hearts don't lie. The control switches. Dog monster quest. I think it should work now. Let's try. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, man, we were working throughout the night then, weren't we? I'm glad you have faith in me. Okay. Let's grab some madness. Okay. I'm not sure what game to recommend to you. The boots are dancing suddenly. Let's just make sure that this one is not. Okay, it's positioned wrong, but that's fine. And what does it say if I interact with it? It looks like one of those fertility statues. Are those shoes moving on their own? Reveal the truth. You spiral into madness. Borf borf! Dude, I'm just gonna smell your butt real quick, okay? No. Choice is an illusion. The demon dog smells your butt real quick. Man, I smell a lot of frustration, disbelief in your butt. Like, you just wish people would be kinder and more loving. That's such a relatable feeling, man. I mean, yeah, you get all that from just sniffing a butt. Hearts don't lie, dude. Anyways, if you see anyone who might need life advice, send their butts to me. I will surely send people your way. Butt sniffing therapist, that's just silly. Consume the monster or never mind. What happens if I do never mind? Sweet doggo is curious. Okay, so I will encourage the dog. I will send people your way. I sure will. Thank you, butt therapist dog. You serve the greater good. So now we have 1 servility. Borf borf. No. If I should say it again. He says it again. He's not supposed to. So I have to fix that. What happens if I eat the dog? Consume the monster. Nutrition flows through you. Must feed. And the dog is gone. Okay, I don't have enough madness to do that one yet. I need 3 madness, so we can go in here quickly. And just do this. Spiral into madness a bit more. Statue is moving. What the devil? Is the statue moving? Reveal the truth. You spiral into madness. Okay, I need this to have a different color I can see. Ooh yeah, dance away the pain. Mother always said, love yourself and dance. Don't stop, never stop. Stopping makes you think. All you need is dance. Hello, tiny creature. Encourage the side to frown at the dancing. Tell them to talk to the therapist dog. So that one works. Frown at the dancing. Honestly, I really hate dancing. I don't get how you can do that the whole day. That's so mean. You're a bully. Your blood boils with anger. Now I have 1 fury and 2 servility. So it is working. Hello, tiny creature. Encourage the dog. I've already commented on their dancing. So this one works. It's just the previous one, something I forgot. Front. That works. Hello about the dog therapist. You know, I get it. Life me a lot. Blah 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 blah. Really good dog therapist. Or you could talk with them. Acquired blue gem. I have a blue gem. Nice. It is almost working. The things that were not working was that this one. If you say yes, that's also another thing. It's not going to say choices delusion, it's just going to say the demon dog smells your butt real quick. Let's see. Doggo. Dog quest is on. That one works. Farts don't lie. Choices. I will surely send people your way. So if this is on, you increased. You serve the greater good. Oh, it's because I forgot to turn this way. It was a very simple thing. Dog monster good bad. Okay. This one, which is dog monster good bad. Okay, good. Then we need to go in here. Look at this. We need to do think here actually. And we need to shift this in a red direction because it was not visible enough. Maybe increase the saturation a bit. There. Also this one. Oh no, that's not what I intended to do. There. Hey Dandy Doctor, how are you doing? Long time no see. I am making a quest with the butt-sniffing demon dog and the dancing statue. The port. It's a really cool system actually. RPG Maker. There. You have folders with images and you just export them and they will replay, like, they will be the assets you use. Love the shoes and nice, thank you. Let's see if we can make this work now. So, yeah, in this game you're a night shift who gets beat, like he wants to quit, so his monster of a boss clubs him to death and reanimates him as a zombie so that he will stay working at this hotel forever. Will it ever top the game you made with your grandmother and her one jump animation from 2004? Did I make a game about my grandmother? I don't remember this. I made games way back then. So if anyone who don't know, Dandy Doctor is a childhood friend of mine. We went to school together. So he was around when me and my brother were making games back then. I don't remember this game. You can see here there are some shoes, right? Some of us have forgotten their shoes. And up here... oh man. Yeah, I'll have to put it on the one above and then make it down to the left instead. We made a thing and I only chose yellow colors, so she became a real bit grandmothery. And we only go as far as the animation before we called it quits. This looks really good. Thank you. I've been like, I went into this like crazy creative like hyper focus, and I've been like streaming and working on this like 15 hours per day, and I'm just like, I'm really excited. So this is, it looks like one of those fertility statues. So these items are not doing anything. They're just there. They're just weird things. And you have a strict message by our boss. I'll show you. Here, instructions. Let's see what Mr. Boss has in mind to do. Tidy up the coffee station, clean tables, water the plants. October is the spooky season, you know, so make sure that you under no circumstances interact with anything that seems spooky. Our insurances don't cover stuff like that. Okay, so I shouldn't interact with something spooky. Turn on the radio, but we will. Because this one channel will make us descend into madness. You spiral into madness. There's various things that will increase your stats, so you have different stats. And I just got 1 madness now. Amazing you've done this solo for a few days. Thank you. I'm impressed by how far you've gotten and how great it looks. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't expect to get this rush of creativity and just, I don't know, I think it's like PhD mode kind of throws me back into this like, let's do the thing mode, which is working. And now you see the shoes are dancing because we have madness now, so we start seeing things. Are those shoes moving on their own? Never mind, or reveal the truth. You reveal the truth. We see a demon dog. You spiral into madness. Barf barf! Dude, they're just gonna smell your butt real quick. No. Choice is an illusion. The demon dog smells your butt real quick. Man, I smell a lot of perspiration, blah blah blah. Okay. And now I already gave the dog my feedback. Nice. I wonder if I fixed this one. Okay, so that one is working. Okay. We didn't get a lot of things now. We have 1 servility and 2 madness. That's correct. We're not gonna eat the dog. This is such a U-type game. Oh my god, thank you. So you see, this one is still just a fertility goddess because we don't have enough madness yet. But how about we go here and we jump off the edge and hurt ourselves. And there's a painting that'll also increase our madness. You spiral into madness. Now that we've spiraled into madness, there's another monster we can talk with. Because now this one is moving around a bit. What the devil? The statue is moving? You spiral into madness. Great. Oh yeah! Dance the pain away! Hello, tiny dancing creature. Encourage or frown? Let's frown at the dancing. Honestly, I really hate dancing. I don't get how you could do that the whole day. You're so mean, you're such a bully. Your blood boils with anger. So now we got 1 fury, because we were being an asshole. If I try to again, I've already commented on their dancing. Consume the monster, tell them to talk to the dog therapist. Let's try to consume the monster. Nutrition flows through you, must feed. And then it's gone. Okay. So what we need to do now is to go to the gallery and move this here. We need to go to this thing. We need to take all of these. We need to move them. To here. Save. Oops. Oops. Export. There, yes. Just check that this... The problem too is... Okay, so we will do this, but we will make a different version of this thing in the copy of this room. And this one will just be him saying, I am too baffled by the hidden path to look at this. There. And the same for this plant. We'll see. There. Okay, let's save this. Is this for a competition? It is for a game jam. So, do you know Jacksepticeye? He has like 5 days. We're going to be making games, everyone, and this is the. And he has like a topic, and the topic is death is an opportunity, which is why you get this opportunity from them. You dying becomes your opportunity to work forever, kind of. Let's try one last time. I'm just gonna go and look at the position. Yeah, so I have until, okay, perfect. Okay. That was the first 2 monsters in the thing. We need a few monsters that start appearing at level 1, kind of. We can have some monster in here. I could also make the cereal monster. Wait, let me look at the ideas I had. Because we want a few monsters that give like a quest. I want to make them first. 3 monsters that have a quest, and the quest gives you the gems and opens up the secret room. The mirror phantom is cool. The piano. But what's gonna be the... What kind of quest will the piano one give? I know. It's a self-playing piano. It's a self-playing piano. You are now either sated or servituded. Thank you. So I think the chair will be moving a bit, and then there will be some kind of creature sitting like that. Maybe they want... What happens if you would drink coffee? What would you get? Okay, instead of thinking about that, if you try to drink the coffee, or you just say that he cannot drink coffee because he's I cannot drink coffee. Yes, that'll be, but exhaustion isn't a real thing because I'm making a small version of the game. But RPG Maker is really fucking dumb. So even editing the menu is one of the things I spent the most time with. I got help from a boy with stories to get into the code and figure out things, because this is a lot of editing to remove XP, next level, blah blah blah. And I had to edit the code, the hard code, to remove so that you have 0 in all your stats. So I have a list that translates what Madness Dedication is, because in the game it's called Attack, Defense, Magic, Attack, Agility, and Luck. And I can't move them. I need to have 6 parameters. I managed to move MP and stamina points. But yeah, it's dumb. So exhaustion is not... Coffee will reduce exhaustion later if I make a more full version of the game. For now, it's just there. So, okay, Piano Demon is sitting like this and playing. And they will say, I had too much coffee today. Why? Why would that be auto-modded? Jesus Christ. Could you burn your tongue and become furious? That's actually really funny. I'll forgive you. That's a great idea, actually. Let's do it like that. Okay. We need to go in here. We need to go to items. We need to have hot coffee. Is scalding hot. Thinking it is not. It is enough to just say like that. See? Wait, can we do a cold coffee too? Cold coffee. It's cold. It's cold. No point drinking it. Consumable. No. It stops being a consumable. But when it's hot coffee, it is a consumable. And the effect will be not this. Common event. Number 6. Common events. Number 6. Drink hot coffee. Change parameter. Fury is magic attack. Magic attack. And the text will be, hold on. Your blood boils with anger. And we will also have a text that gives him saying, burned my tongue. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Your blood boils with anger. Great. And I think there should be... Let's think about... I'll consider adding a cold coffee thing. Like if you walk around, you can put on a timer. If you walk around for a long time, you'll get the cold coffee. No, but that's actually fun. And that's what the piano ghost needs. They want cold coffee. Right? So this will be... oh yeah, this needs to go there. Holy shit, there's so much drawing here. Actually, I need to move this. Now you just move it here, maybe. There. Mmm. Coffee. Choice. Make a cup of coffee, or never mind. If you make a cup of coffee, change items. This part of RPG Maker is brilliant. When you do these kind of things, it works brilliantly. Cold brew, surely, yes, exactly. You get a hot coffee. Item increased by 1. Or iced coffee, yes, one of two. There's a challenge here though, because oh, I think I know how to do it. Let me just fix common events. Drink hot coffee. Let's do a conditional. If you can have it here. Hot coffee burn. If hot coffee burn is off, this will happen. Else branch. So, and after the hot coffee burn, switch hot coffee burn. So you only get to do this once. The second time, he will say instead, I've learned from last time. Drinking this one really slowly, really carefully. Then you only get one chance to burn yourself and become angry. Make a cup of coffee, hot coffee, never mind, you don't get it. If you get the hot coffee, timer, is there a timer somehow? Control timer, start a timer. How long? How long should it wait? For now, let's just do 1 minute. Start timer. But how do you know? Okay, maybe I can make a common event then. Trigger. Parallel. Timer. No. Conditional branch. Timer. So when timer is 0, and we need to have a trigger. The trigger is going to be this one that we call got hot coffee. Then change items. Hot coffee increase by 1. This is fun. And cold coffee increase by 1. Apply. Yes. But then we need to... It wouldn't freeze over by just letting it sit though, would it? Unless ghost. Yeah, but it's alright. It's logical enough. Oh, but this has to be same as character. Coffee. Make a cup of coffee. So we start the timer and we switch on got hot coffee there, and then we need to go to this one. So when the timer is done, control switches, hot coffee, condition off. And the final thing we have to do is that make a cup of coffee. We need to have a conditional branch with an else if got hot coffee is off. A cup of coffee. That will be 1 scalding hot cup of coffee, Mr. Coffee machine. But if you already have it, and it'll say instead I think 1 cup of hot coffee is enough. There. But I don't want to... Okay, let's just try that out. Shit, it's late. I should move that one up. That's okay. Coffee. Never mind. Okay. Make a cup of coffee. Oh no, the timer is visible. That'll be 1 scalding cup of coffee, please. Items. It already says cold coffee. I think I know what's happening. So this one needs to be this one, first of all. Second of all, start timer. Wait, how can I make the timer invisible? RPG Maker MV timer invisible. Hidden timer. It is possible to event a timer. Parallel wait. It'll keep waiting. Okay, let's try this. Cancel. Oh, but there's a fridge. Let's just do it like that. There's a fridge. You can put the coffee in the fridge. Coffee. If got hot coffee is on, okay. And then we will go to here. And this one doesn't have a name yet. But then we don't need to do like this. This doesn't need to be a common thing. And we need to go to the left place here. this one, famous character. Fridge. Sometimes I just like opening fridges and staring. What is it, like opening the fridge and stare inside for a few minutes. Sometimes I just like to open the fridge and stare inside for a few minutes. Oh, he can say that if he exits, I think. What's in the fridge? There. Go choices. Take leftover. Hold on. Leftover. Poitrine de porc. Never mind. There. Change items to this thing. Increase by 1. We need to do conditional branch if else. This one picked up fridge pork. If this one is off. That switches fridge pork on. You can only pick up one else. There is no more left. This is such a lazy way of doing it, but I don't know how to do it in a proper way. Fly. Okay, let's go here. Items. I don't know how to say that even. Poitrine de porc. For now, we're not going to make it consumable. There. And we will copy and paste with a switch. And the switch is got hot coffee. Okay. You got hot coffee. You get a new choice. Now the cancel is number 3. Never mind, the second one is cool coffee in fridge. There. This should do the trick. And we will change items. Decrease hot coffee by 1. Increase cold coffee by 1. Fade in. Fade. Show text. Your hot coffee has turned cold. There. I wonder though, if you drink common events, drink hot coffee. If hot coffee burn is off, you get rage. Hot coffee burn is on. So if not, I'll drink this one really carefully. And we, in any case, we need to turn off got hot coffee. Because now we don't have more hot coffee. Turn off. There. So on the condition of your hot coffee being broken, the game spawns in cold coffee. So no, you can only put the hot coffee into the fridge if you have the condition having the cup of coffee. But this is an easy way of making mistakes. So let's try this. Because this is a fun interaction for how to do stuff with this piano monster. Make a cup of coffee. That's what we want. Okay. We now have 1 hot coffee. If I try to take another one, I think 1 cup of coffee is enough. Right, so we can drink this. Ah, burn my tongue. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Blood blows his anger. We have 1. We didn't get the fury. That needs to be fixed. Then I can get a new cup of coffee. 1 is enough. I tried to drink this. I've learned from last night drinking this one really carefully. And then let's try to go and... Yeah, this is kind of working. Go here. What's in the fridge? Leftover. Okay. There's no more left. Right. Cool of coffee in the fridge. This should do the trick. Your coffee has turned cold. Yeah, so that one shouldn't be there. Now have cold coffee. It's cold, no point in drinking it. Okay, so there are a few things that didn't work. The first one was drink hot coffee. I burned my tongue, shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't increase madness. Decrease, no, it should increase. increase magic attack by 1. This we don't need. Burn my tongue. Right, so this was otherwise working. Okay. Then it was here, something was not working with this. Oh, so when you get the hot coffee, we need to turn off the switch got hot coffee. Because now you have a cold coffee. You can only have one hot coffee. If this is on, I'm sorry, this one needs to be off. When this is off, it'll bounce down to this again. Yeah, let's try one more time. This should work. I knew I shouldn't have done that. 1 fury, great. Coffee, items. And that we did not get, great. I had to figure out how to turn off. In principle I can run, but there's no animation, so he just becomes invisible. I don't know how to turn that off. Cool off coffee in fridge. Coffee has turned cold. Now I can no longer do that. I have a cold coffee. I should be able to get another warm coffee now. I have both hot coffee and cold coffee. Hey. Plane shifting. Plane, you mean plate shifting? No. Now we need to make the monster, the piano monster. Ah, this one. Okay, in front. Yeah, so this one will be the monster basically. I need to make, I can probably walk onto it now. There, I think this will be fine. So, object. There. It looks okay still, I just made it a tiny bit smaller. How many is 1, 2, 4, 5 on the side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 4, 5. There. There. And this is when it starts moving a bit. And this is when the monster is revealed. So here. One will be very simple, I think. Moves up a tiny bit. And we can do There, very subtle, I think. The next one will not be subtle. Now we will have some kind of ghost. This. That's not a PP. Believe in the process. But very good posture. And as I said that, I corrected my own posture subconsciously. Here. We want him to have more attitude. He should have glasses. Big piano teacher eyebrows. We don't need to name any names, Dr. Dandy. We both know which piano teacher with big eyebrows we know we're thinking about. Yeah, he was great. I don't think I can have any glasses for him. What a burn, yes. I think the mouth just needs to be like get this color and this color. There. So he will be kind of kicking his legs and moving his hands up and down. This is the middle one, so this one will be like yeah, the easiest now to get it right. Get a red one. Make sure we're within. This like 3-frame animation is just, it's enough most of the time. I wanted to make like the 8 picture walking animation for the main character, but otherwise for this I will draw this one first. Okay, this one should be light here. Make this white first, like this. I think this can also be a ghost you find at level 1, to put it like that. You just need to get some ghosts down, honestly. It doesn't matter too much, like just in the moment insanity that I come up with, I'll just go for it. I feel like the mirror ghost, that can be the third one. So this one is up, this one will be down. There. Oh shit. There. And also move his mouth up a bit. There. This one kicks out this time. This is very adventure timey, this creature, I feel. Okay. Things I need to make animations, like talking animations for all. That's gonna be actually super important for the immersion of this whole thing. But that I also need to do today, so I need to not overdo the scope of this, although I kind of already have, but that's okay. There we go. Control save, port. There we go. Save, exit, open. God, it's so weird that the whole day has gone already just working on this. Oops. Right. So this place, I need to do 1, 2, 3. So it's the second and third down. Let's see. Second and third and fourth down. These two. So from the top, it's 1, 2, 3. There. So this one will be this, and will instead be this. I will go to, this is just a lot easier to copy this. Where was it? 1, 2, 3. I can probably delete this too. And then this is where we will have the thing. There. I swear, sometimes I've heard piano played from this. I swear sometimes. Well, sometimes in the middle of the night, I've heard faint notes. Faint notes coming from this piano. Creepy. There. If madness is 1, we do this, stepping there. I knew there was something odd about this. I had a sneaking suspicion. Reveal truth. This needs to be piano monster reveal. There. I need to take off my glasses for a bit. They keep digging into my ears when I have the headset on. Ugh. I actually don't need to have a headset on either. Just sit a bit like this. Ugh. Piano monster reveal on. Spiral into madness. And last one. Piano monster reveal is on. Becomes this. Okay. And then we have the entire chat. Text. Do, re, fa, no. I cannot remember how the tune went. It was there a minute ago. The tip of my tongue. I just feel like my mind is too dull with my tongue. Too dull to focus. There. Sorry. An old pianist ghost. How quaint. Wait, is that how you say that? How you write that? Quaint. Unusual, yeah. How quaint. Choices. Show the old ghost. Don't worry. Reassure the old ghost. Disrespect the old ghost. Consume the ghost. Consume the monster. Never mind. Cancel this for there. Reassure the ghost. Conditional. I'm gonna remember this now immediately. Piano, monster, good, bad. If this is off, you can do this. Reassure the ghost. Don't worry, old chap. I'm sure soon we'll back to you soon. To which the ghost will say, "Oh, thanks, young man. Thanks, young man." I'm sure I've put it somewhere up there. Put it somewhere up there between the lobes. Then we increase parameter variable. Which was it? Durability, magic defense. Magic defense increased by 1. Text. Serve the greater good. There's a reason for all these parameters, by the way, but it'll only become apparent to get to the end of the game, kind of. Then he will say, I already gave the piano ghost my feedback. Disrespect the old ghost but instead he says la 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 do 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 1 2 3 am I here 2 3 and then a new one. Did that help you remember? And then instead it increases magic attack 1. And we need to have the monster reply. No. No. Oh. Shoot. Your bastard singing made me totally forget. Darn teenagers. Darn teenagers. And you don't serve the greater good, that's for sure. My blood boils with rage. I already gave him my feedback. Consume the monster. Let's just copy that from this. Consume monster. Okay. Right. There, or never mind. And then, because the fact that he says my mind is dull, I can't focus. So if you have to copy paste this twice, the ultimate one will look for a switch. That switch is got cold coffee. I have cold coffee. Oh, quaint. And will be 5. Never mind. Offer the ghost some cold coffee. So this will be the same. Will be the same. Offer the ghost some cold coffee. Change items. Increase cold coffee by 1. Here. And some cold brew. I'm sure that will help you focus on finding your melody. Oh, splendid. Splendid, everyone. Splendid. That's exactly what I need now. Here. Take this odd gem that I stole from some rich bastard the other day. Next. You acquire purple gem. Change items. Purple gem. Increase by 1. Never mind. The second one will be if you have the hot coffee instead. And then you will get choices. Offer ghost the hot coffee. There. Next. Here. A good old cup of coffee. It'll help you focus. I guess I'll have to do this. Good old cup of coffee. No. Maybe like hot. No. Don't you know that ectoplasm melts if it too hot. You're trying to kill me, son? Kill me, boy. No. No. I only drink. Only drink my coffee cold. There. That's it. The only thing we have to do now is we have to go here. We have to take this. We have to go to get this one. Control switches. Get cold coffee. Turn on. Apply. Now we should be able to get this working. We'll have the second of the 3 important ghosts working. Okay, we go quickly get some radio madness first. Okay. Oh, I forgot to remove the, or to update the painting. Let's see how this looks. Oh, it looks like shit. I need to have it just... I need to make that one better. Can chair is moving. I had a sneaking suspicion. Reveal the truth. Okay, the colors of the eyes is not working, so I need to fix that. But the legs and everything looks great. But he shouldn't be moving. Do, re, fa, no, I can't remember the tune. My tongue. Oh, real trap, I'm sure the tune will get back to you soon. Thanks. Sure, the greater good. Reassure the old ghost. Okay, I need to fix a lot of things here. Alright. This one. There. You serve the greater good. Yeah, no monster good, bad. Turned on. There. And I need to do the same for these two. Ooh. One more. This. This. And we need to take this one. We need to update 2 of them. Need to update the lights. This one. Sort as layers. One. Yes. And then we need to take this and export as this. This removes the chair. Let's just save this. We open this one. But this was not good. There. And he needs to stop moving. So the up and down is the same each time. This 3 from the edge. 1, 3, same as this. It was 1, 2. Okay. So this one. Put one to the side like this. And we need to make his eyes, his face situation better. Okay. That's great. There. Lastly, I think I will select all 3 frames. Everything inside like this. Yeah. This is a bit tedious, but there. Layer. You got it. Hue shift. There. That one's quite. Because we need him to pop out a bit more. Yeah, that one's nice. Export. Which is characters there. Okay. Try to make this one work now. Oh. Yeah, I think it's gonna work. Let's have a look at it first without any madness. And then afterwards we get one. Yeah, this is not nice. Where sometimes in the middle of the night I heard faint notes coming from this piano. Creepy. Oh, we can just look at the painting. Oh. Wait. Left corridor. Madness 1. Why didn't this happen? Did I just press really fast? Sorry, what? Oh, did I forget to do? Yes. That was luckily a local mistake. This one should be like this. Oh, it was good. I'd forgotten to move the to copy so that both spots where you do the mirror thing, the painting, it'll increase the global madness value that you have. Am I turning mad? Oh, it's moving. The pan chair is moving. I had a sneaking suspicion. Yay! How cute is he? Or if I know, I can't remember how the shoe went. If my toe, I just feel like my eyes too dull to focus. How quaint. Disrespect the ghost. La la la, do do do, 1, 2, 3. Did that help you remember? Oh. No. Oh, I forgot to ruin. No. Oh, shoot. Your blasted singing made me totally forget. Darn teenagers. I gave the feedback. Never mind. What a goober, I know. Okay, let's get some coffee for the guy. 1 scalding hot cup of coffee. Offer goes the hot coffee. Here, have a good cup of coffee, it'll help you focus. No, the extra doesn't melt if it gets too hot. Are you trying to kill me, boy? No, cold coffee. Okay, so I still have the hot coffee. Okay, so what happens if I drink it and then talk to him? Okay, I can also press escape to get out of conversations, okay. Okay, there we go. Go to the fridge. Full of coffee. You can't get rid of that because you can't drink it, so the cold coffee will be there until you use it. Sorry if I... Okay, just testing. Offer some cold coffee. Here, have some cold brew. I'm sure that will help you find your melody. Oh, splendid. That's exactly what I needed now. Here, take this old gem I stole from some rich bastard the other day. You acquire the purple gem. Purple gem. Nice, it's working! And how much madness do I have? 2 and 2 fury. 1 from the coffee, 1 from talking to him. Nice. Okay, we have gotten 2 of the 3 main monsters there. I think the last one that gives you a gem will be the a mirror ghost that we will have in this hallway. And the mirror ghost will speak inverted. That's one thing. It'll speak the sentences backwards. Oh, that's gonna be so painful for her to do. Because it's a mirror. And it will... Yeah, but before I need to do something. Hold on. There's a message from the hotel. Ingeborg Tirsdag kommer där att hålla staying and a plan day. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take like a half an hour break because it's getting quite late. I should run over to the hotel and I should sample the the reception bell. So I'm not sure, we don't need to dox what the name of the hotel is, Dandy, but you've probably noticed that this hotel, the architecture of this hotel is taken directly from the hotel down the street. So I'll be back in half an hour. Oh, good night. I mean, you go sleep when you need to. I'll be working throughout the night. Yeah, no, this is based on the architecture. Like, this is the, yeah. But the, I'm gonna sample the reception bell. Because I think tomorrow, most of what I will do tomorrow is just sound effects. Voice lines and sound effects. Not actual voices, just like, kind of. That'll be the demon dog. Kind of. I think the evil boss will be like something like that. Something dumb. Alright, I will go here for a second. I'm gonna do a recording because I want to have that ready. That's the thing, like, it's only the architecture. Both the previous manager and the current manager at the hotel are complete sweethearts. They're really nice. I'm not paid to say that. You can ask my wife about it. We both really like the bosses. They're so easy to work with. And I know what it's like to have bosses who are not easy to work with. So I speak from experience. Sample the grumpy janitor. I helvete! Ömlägg spökelse, fan! That'll be fun. Alright, I will be back in 30 minutes, and I think we are having some great progress here. Excited. I'm getting gameplay in, so we need to have one more ghost that gives you a gem, and thank you. I will be continue streaming throughout until the middle of the night because I need to push now. But yeah, I'll be back in half an hour, and then I need to make one more ghost, and then I need to sprinkle around other ghosts. But I should make the last ghost, make the talking animations for all of them, just like blah 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 blah, kind of the dog and everything. Make sure it's smooth with the text and everything, because it'll change that. Then I will make the extra monsters. At least quite a few. There should be more than just the few that gives you the gems. And then I'll tweak the values or the super secret thing in the game and make sure it works out. Not going to be difficult to make, but I'll have to make a final super secret ending thing. And how many endings will there be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be 8 endings, including the super secret one. Most of them are bad. Okay, I'll be back in half an hour. Bye. And I am back. I got a nice recording. My colleague was wondering what on earth I needed this for. So I promised I'd tell her later. And as I was recording, I went into like a faraway room and I put the recorder down and I held it and I went pling, pling, because there was too much noise in the reception. As I was doing this, I was recording, suddenly like the guy working in the restaurant just burst through the door because he was delivering some laundry, and I was like, you scared the shit out of me. Anyways, I think tomorrow, let's open up, have a look at this. Hold on. We have a whole another day tomorrow, and I think tomorrow will be like sound effects and everything else day, or wrapping up day. And I don't want to have like half an hour to submit. Like, you don't know how long it takes, so I want to make sure I have a good enough time to, because I never did this before, so maybe it requires me to do some effort of whatever sort. But tomorrow, tonight, in the middle of the night probably, or yeah, in the middle of the night, I will share the game with everyone. So anyone who wants to tomorrow can playtest and quality control. See if there's anything that doesn't work. I think that'll be nice. I know someone said they wanted to do that, so that'll be great. Because I might get blinded by my own. This is cute. I love these kind of small monster thingies. Hey Daybreak, how are you doing? Would be a funny thing to stream. Sure, like feel free to stream it as much as you want. I will be going through like the I'm putting monsters in the game now, which is a lot of fun. How are you doing, Daybreak? How's your day been? Are you feeling better today? Yeah. Hallway. So map 2. I didn't actually make the right hallway, it's just the left hallway, but I copy pasted it. Well, lazy me. Save as to be right hallway. I guess it is 3 then. There. I gotta put on some glasses. Actually, we don't need a headset right now. I need the glasses more than I need a headset. There we go. You're doing okay. Need some more dishes and then cook a little steak before whatever I try to stream. Nice. Not sure if Brotato because of the update. Oh, there's an update to Brotato. Cool. Once Upon a Galaxy because oh yeah, that's the one you were so into before. See. Need to take one in one layer. I don't think there's any way to flip every layer around. I can just move like Retransform around there. There. An item and an enemy that were added to Potato because Blobfish is sharing the game with a new group so they can make new games. But I don't understand the logic there. So they shared it with a new group so that a new group will be maintaining Potato while the original people who made it are focusing on something else. Is that the that what you're getting at? There. That's pretty much it. I see. There. Move. Oh, break time happened. There. These three we can delete. Okay. Now we have actually the map for the right hallway. Okay, and we want this here. Go away. This to go away. Here we want a big mirror. Free up time to pursue new projects. I get that. I get why they would want to do that. You know what? We're just gonna go to a place that has this one. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna go to this place. We're gonna put this in. And we're just gonna edit the inside. Turn this into a mirror. Brilliant. And then make it a bit more blue. Like this. There is a... Okay, we're getting close. There. And then we also want to have it grittier color, but with opacity and smudge around the edges. Not much. Let's do the secret trick. Saturation. I think we just there. This one was perfect. And then we can make like visage of I think what would make it look even more like a mirror is if it's cracked. Because that's something that mirrors do. There. I think it'll look even more like a mirror if how big? Have to do some retouching. You know what? Take this. No. Okay, whatever. It's beautiful the way it is. Oh, actually, in this case, the monster will not be the sprite of the window of the thing will not change, but it'll be going from nothing to being something. It's gonna make sense in a bit. There. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be this is the dumb part of this. No, I know how to do this. It'll be you interact with this one, and when this interacts, the thing above is the one that will start moving. Okay, nice. Oh, so this is the way it will look actually. How do I can actually make it a bit brighter then. Like that. Let's do levels. There. The middle. Take away snap. Uh-oh. One, two, four. So this it'll be the three lower ones in the middle. Okay. Here. Three lower quadrants. Let's sample this. I imagine this will be the background, and then this will be darker contrast to this. Let's see. There. Then we select the head shape. Control Shift I. We make it even darker. There. Let's give it more like creepy eyes. We'll need like three. Three is too much. Two. There. on. Okay. And B. Oops. Give the creature an ominous energy as well. It's a bit much, maybe. Let's just make sure we didn't draw anything in here now. Delete that. So here's the thing. Take this. Why is it being weird? So we need it to be 3 like that. All of these. Move them here. Then we need to change the top ones completely. We go back to this. And the only thing I think we will do now is we will take a slightly darker hue. We'll have a bit more opacity. We just make like a dancing shape. Here. Get a bit more shape. There, and then we will make it less so. Their opacity low and okay, nice. So we can then do this, and we do we then change this shimmer a bit. Here. So I think this might get really cool actually. Rid of this tail. Raid, hey, that's good. How are you three doing? Are you struggling with the storm too? There, and then we erase. There. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. But this one needs to have is the inside here. There. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. And this eye. You're doing great. Awesome. The storm has passed already. Wow. The storm has been here too. I thought it would be more, but one more day hype. Yes, I'm finishing. So today I've been doing like the gameplay kind of. This guy. I think he's just gonna float up and down. Let's try. Save. As you can see, I've made some monsters. I made a demon dog. I've made a goober pianist demon. And I made a dancing statue. And now I'm making like a mirror monster. Mirror monster. There. Ordering food for your stream because you lost track of time. Lurk and do dishes while I wait for the food. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. All right. Let's get going. Where is this again? I need to export this anew. Okay. No lights, no in front. Export as layers. Right hallway. In front. There. This one is the same, but I will still do it just to be sure. Right hallway. Yes. Shadow. This one is the same, should be. I'm doing it still. There. The light is different. This one we need to export again. There we go. There. Okay, save. Then we go here. And the window is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 6, 7. One will be same as character. Action button. Let me just like this. Actually, we will cancel one, but this one will be same as character, parallel. Conditional branch. If no, switch. If mirror monster reveal. If mirror monster reveal control switches. I don't think I need to do this. Just have a new event page with a conditional switch mirror monster reveal, and this one we'll use this stepping direction fix there. Copy paste this. The second one will have if madness is 3 or higher. Cool monsters, thank you. Another 2 from burrito. Oh man, I'm getting hungry just hearing you talk about that. So this one will be the shimmer there. But then we will go to the left corridor. We copy the demon there. Right corridor, put that here. But the difference is that this one will not have any animation. Okay, and the text will be well, hello there, handsome zombie dude. Not really. Man, I really need some time to get used to this look. If madness is 3 or higher, it still looks like this. But the one above will change the way it looks. What on earth? My reflection. It's looking not following my movements. Who's there? It's just standing still, staring back at me. Hello? Who are you? Okay. There. Mirror monster reveal. Fired into madness. Okay, great. Third one. Still looks like nothing. Happens if mirror monster reveal. Then we have the entire communication with that. Let's just try if this works. Okay, let's go first and have a look. Well, hello there, handsome zombie dude. Okay. That's one. Just talk with the demon dog, maybe. This one's also 3. Oh. That's fine, actually. Okay, now I have 3 madness. If I go here now. Okay, it's misaligned. Which looks alright, I think. It needs to only be in the lower half. What on earth? My reflection is standing still, bearing. Reveal the truth. You spiral into madness. Okay, so it obviously way too visual, but okay. So this one works well, but I need to fix. There. So let's look at this thing. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Anything above the third one, I should remove. Let's make a background and fill it with pink just to see. There. 1. Everything above here I need to get rid of, basically. And let's actually keep it at the same level in all of these. Delete these. Do this. There. First, second, third. There. Okay. So the middle one, the side ones, we will just do. It's so hard when there are so many. Okay, so I'm gonna erase all of them partially. There. I think that's good amount. And this one as well. Need 2 pieces, 1. One, two, three. Okay, so everything above the third one we need to delete. Okay, let's try this. Port. Characters. There. Yeah, this transition is really annoying. Okay, that looks exactly how I wanted it to look. But it can be a lot more faint. This is way too obvious. Okay, one of them is shifted. The one that is on the left side. This one is shifted. One too much to the left. By the way, there. This one is also way too visible. Let's try this. Alright, to save. Oh, that looks good. The bottom part of them can be more, but all of them can be moved a bit more to the left. There. Okay. We will continue to there. Want a little bit on the nose. There. Port. I will not then. Okay. How is it the story coming along? Pretty good. So there's now 4 different endings you can do. And the endings kind of indicate if there is something more or not. And they kind of indicate what you can or cannot do or should not do. I need to work a bit on the delivery of certain things. But as you can see, I've made some monsters and stuff like that. And the idea is like, so when you get more madness, you start seeing things. But you have to like go around and look. So right now it's like, oh, I mean, it is quite obvious, but you have to actually go around and explore like, okay, well, I'm starting to see more monsters. Now this one is here. Okay, you know what? For now, that's alright. Yeah. So we have 4 endings. There's a 5th. Like, there's a secret ending and there's a super secret ending. So I'm gonna make 1 more monster now. This is done. Well done. Hey, that sounds like a great time. I'm really hungry, I'm realizing. So I'm gonna sneak into the kitchen and get some night food. And then I need to make the interaction for this. I already know what the interaction with the mirror monster will be. After that, I need to make the super secret ending. Spoilers will happen. And I need to make various small monsters around. An Elvis impersonator. I could do that. I'll have to think. I already had the idea to have like a Freddie Mercury looking ghoul and call it Fat Bottom Ghouls. But the problem is that in principle all of the monsters need to fit within 1 tile. That's a limitation here. I'm sure you can find ways around it if you know the program better, but I'm not gonna be able to do that. So for me now, all the monsters I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 monsters now. I need to animate their talking. I need to smoothen out the conversations and such, but we're getting there. We're getting the brunt of the gameplay down. I just need to make a more smooth delivery of certain things, like I think actually before I go, let's look at this one. This is the entry. This is the introduction animation. And that's like a club to death. I guess I should do my nightly chores. But this one I want to change a bit. So we need a new text with Falk saying let's see, what was the pacing like here? That's how good club. This is perfect. All eternity. It's a simple enough. The job is simple enough. I clearly recall Mr. Boss telling me, and then we do fade out, then we do text with Mr. Boss saying wait, I'm gonna go actually to the office here. This, okay, entry there. Ah. Sure. But you under no what October is spooky season, you know. This is where I need to work on the delivery. October is spooky season, you know. Make sure that you under no circumstances interact with anything supernatural. Our insurances don't cover stuff like that. Then we do fade in, and we have Falk saying, do my chores, no spooky business, got it. Should be a note in the office. With more details of what I should do. And then we have a final one that'll just be like this. Move around with the arrow keys and press space, press space, interact, press space to interact. What would be like, I should give like just from the game side, telling someone who's never played this before what they need to do. Explore the hotel using the arrow keys. Press space to interact. Escape. brings up the menu where you can see your items. Your items. And check your mental state. There, I think that's pretty good. See how that lands. That's how a club to death around is under to work this night shift. The job is simple enough. I clearly recall Mr. Boss telling me October is a spooky season, you know. Oh, I forgot him saying do your chores. You can see your items and check your mental state. Okay, so there's one thing that's missing. That is, this one needs the first. Oh, how lovely it is to have an immortal servant. Every night you must clean and tidy up. Clean the hotel. Remember to water the plants. This one will be like also October spooky season, you know. Make sure that you under no circumstances interact with anything supernatural. Our insurance discovers stuff. I love that. Okay, great. I'm going to just get some food, say goodnight to my mom, and I will be back. We can make the mirror demon interaction, and then make the animations for these monsters talking, and continue fleshing out the game. Like, there's gonna be things you can interact with, like, oh, it's a guest book, like, or the gift shop. There's a chest in the gift shop. That'll be like, maybe I fix it later, kind of. Maybe some monster gives you a key, and maybe the chest has... Maybe the mirror demon gives you a key, and the key opens the chest. I think that's an okay way to do it. Alright, I'll BRB in 10 minutes, or 5 minutes. Okay, I am back. I think now is a good time to get some background music in. I was so tired of listening to ambience from the last couple of days. See. Magic Shop ambience. Awesome. Pop over to do your thing now. You have your food. Enjoy your thing, Daybreak, and enjoy your stream. Everyone should check out Daybreak. Hold on. Daybreak. Until. Check out Daybreak. Break time. Fuck it. Timing is so bad sometimes when I say things. Sorry for the ad break. Yeah. Thank you for the good looks. Daybreak plays a lot of Brotato, but also other games. But I know him from the Brotato scene. Make sure to check him out. Right. You're back from the void. What did you see in the void, Arctic? Also, welcome back. Yeah, let's look at the communication with this ghost. Everything and nothing? Yeah, that's kind of what I expected, honestly. Show text. Are you me? I want him to say, I am I. What is this? Only Aquino will take that reference, maybe. If he's around. Summoned you. This is when we weave in some of the lore. Summoned you? Text. Yes. Your madness. Your mandus. Your manliness. Your madness. Beckons us. Beckoned me. It's a mere reflection. In truth, I am elsewhere in the cosmos. Holy shit. sometimes you just want to break with all of the fancy talk with something very, like, it's what's it called? It's called anachronistic in a way. Not done. Yeah, I think that's the word. Like, Because you have this like Lovecraftian, like very like I am a being of the cosmos, and the guy's like, holy shit. Kind of just breaks with the, it doesn't make it too serious. I don't think we need to. This one we cannot consume. This is one of the monsters we cannot consume. Because it's not there, it's just a reflection. Hmm. Ask about. Can I? This. Ask where the entity is from. This one's gonna be simple. You said you were from elsewhere. What does that mean? What does your world look like? I know exactly what he's going to say now. Oh. It's a quiet world. And quite ordinary, I think. The sky is yellow, as usual. And the purple is rich with is rich and fertile. The what? Wait. Why does this feel oddly familiar? I'm gonna make some extra stuff for this. Is there anything I can help you with? actually, there is really. Oh, it would be too much to ask. Come on. Oh, ha. Stop. Lay it on me. Well. Ombudsman, this is where it comes in. That you, as said before. Well. Do you have any spare organs? I had to sell most of mine to pay rent. So I find myself quite a pickle. All the references here. Conditional branch if else if monster organ yes. I have this. I have an extra belly actually. There you go. Change items. 1 decrease by 1. Oh. Thank you so much. Man. No one told me that renting room in a floating castle like this. In a floating castle. Leave this. Let's see. I'll learn. I need to find another place to move. Or get a few extra organs. There. Here, friend. Take this strange key I found once when traveling between oh, by the way, I once drifted into your world before. And I brought back some souvenirs. You can have this one back. X. Acquired. Ornate key. Change items. Number 14 increased. Number 14, let's just remember this. Ornate key. Go back here. And we turn this off again. And you can only get this on once. So we don't need to do anything more there. You get an ornate key. Otherwise, just say like... Sorry. I might be undead. I still need all of my organs. There. And we will copy this and paste this to the second switch being secret tome understood. And that will change this one. Mention Eldritch Home. Found strange old tome. Old tome. Upstairs. Some sort of ritual, I think. Wait, I need to actually see what that ritual says. Secret room. The Cosmic Quartet. Ascend. Wait. What was the spelling for this? We're entering D&D town. Hmm. Yeah, that was it. There. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Then how do you write that? Was an S? Sension. Yeah. Alan Fair. Do of Ascension called Alan Fair. That is where I am now. Was it really that way I spelled it? It would seem so. Not how you ever come here, human. But should you find a way, then I will greet you. With open arms. There, and we need that's incredible. I will try my best. Take care, friend. And we need to copy and paste this and have one where you have the secret tome, but you don't have the belly. No, I don't need that. This is revealed. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Let us go to hall left here. Okay, I already have one. It's picked up fridge pork. Okay. Right corridor. If Picked up fridge pork. Nice. Control switches. Picked up fridge pork. There. Do I have switches here? Well, you can't change switches unless you're making a switch. It's a bit odd. The gift shop. There. Chest. This doesn't really make a lot of sense, but whatever. Our boss left his old chest here. The note. With a note. To the rascal that stole my precious key. It's gonna be all caps. Please, just give it back. Just give it back. You can have anything you want from the chest. Bring it back. You free item. Personal dash? No. The rascal has stole my precious key. Please just give it back. Please. Give it back. You will get one free item. The treasure hoard. There's also a disclaimer with tiny text stating that he will then call police and any price to be turned to its rightful owner. There. New event page. Do we have Mirror monster. I'm just gonna keep that in case. We need to go and fix that right corridor. Ornate key, witches. Now that in the monster section, mirror monster. Monster. Ornate key. On fly. Gift shop. If ornate key. Now I know how the boss lost this. To his beloved treasure box. Choices. Unlock treasure. Never mind. Oh wow. This is simply unimaginable. So many ancient and precious items. And since I returned the key, I can rightfully take one of them. This red gem, cap letters, this red gem looks nice. Oh, there's no... Hold on. Which color do you get from other places? So it's in the gallery. This one. Blue gem. You get the blue gem from this creature. You get... purple, blue and purple are taken. This green gem. Building. I'll have a new one there. Text. You fire the green gem. Change items. Gem increase 1. That's that. Famous character. Famous character. No animations, that's fine. There. Okay. Let's try this out. I love when like a game, even a game that's stupid, silly, has some kind of deeper lore that just like, what, there's another world? You live in another place? Like when this is where the game is at, and you have all these small stories with the small monsters, but then there's a larger topic, like there's a something larger that makes you, and I think Amnesia: The Dark Descent does this in an amazing way, where you have all these creepy characters. You can run through the game and just try to survive. Now think about it. If you keep reading up on certain characters, there's like one character in that game who got some kind of other, like, basically became like a planeswalker or something, and it's like, you need to really get into the grit, like the details to if I remember correctly, it's many years ago, but like you really need to read that carefully and be like, wow, there is a lot more in this world than what the game presents. And I love that feeling, even if it's a silly game like this. All right. Oh, how lovely it is to have an immortal servant. Every night you must clean the hotel and remember to water the plants. Also, October is a spooky season, you know. Make sure that you under no circumstances interact with anything supernatural. Our insurances don't cover stuff like that. Do my chores, no spooky business, got it. There should be a note within the office with more details of what I should do. Arrow keys, press space, interact. Okay. Let's get the 3 gems. I need to try to fix this bug. I think there's an easy way to do it. I must have an interaction with the fireplace. I think the fireplace interaction is just going to be like, wow, this fireplace looks like it was made in a rush or something like that. Because it doesn't quite look like a fireplace, to be honest. Let's reassure him. Okay. Get the coffee. Yeah, in case you didn't realize, the painting in the wall there is the world that the mirror ghost is talking about. Cool off the coffee, and we're going to not bring that, we're going to just see that that works. Ooh, the shoes are moving. There are monsters all over the place, yet I don't feel afraid. Somehow this sense of madness is elating. How much? We have 3 madness, 1 servility. Borf, borf! Butt sniffing therapist, that's just silly. Your blood boils with anger. One fear, 1 servility. What the devil? The statue is moving. This is the movement of the collector in Hollow Knight. Ooh, yeah, dance the way the pain, Mother always said. Love yourself and dance. Don't stop. Never stop. Stopping makes you think. All you need is dance. Hello, tiny dancing creature. We can encourage dancing. I love the dance. You really got some great moves. tell them to talk with the dog therapist. Wired blue gem. So now we have 4 madness and 1 fury. Oh. Wait, okay. Let's go in here. It's in the wrong place, okay. Mr. Boss left his old chest here with a note. To the rascal who stole my precious key, please give it back and you'll get 1 free item from the treasure hoard. There's also a disclaimer with a tiny text stating that he will then call the police and the price. Okay, that needs to be written in a better way. A reflection is just standing still. Reveal the truth. Are you me? I am I. What is this? You have summoned me, strange human. Summoned you? Yes, your madness beckoned me. What you see is a mere reflection. In truth, I am elsewhere in the cosmos. Holy shit. Ask if the entity needs help. Ask where the entity is from. You said you were from elsewhere. What does that mean? What does your world look like? It's a quiet world and quite ordinary, I think. The sky is yellow as usual and the purple ground is rich and fertile. The what? Wait. Why does this feel oddly familiar? Ask if the entity needs help. Is there anything I can help you with? Actually, no, it would be too much to ask. Come on, lay it on me. Well, do you have any spare organs? I had to sell most of mine to pay rent, so I find myself in quite a pickle. Sorry, I might be undead, but I still need all of my organs. I like this. This is actually fun. I mean, I know all the answers, so it's not really that. Now we go here. Take leftover pork. There's no more left. So we have now blue gem, cold coffee, and poitrade de porc. That's French for pork belly. That's why you get an extra organ from picking up that in the fridge. In case that wasn't obvious. Dorifa offers some cold coffee. Here, have some cold brew. I'm sure that will help you focus finding your melody. Oh, splendid. Purple gem. I have an extra belly actually. Here we go. Oh, thank you so much. No one told me that renting a room in a floating castle would be this expensive. I need to find another place to go. Or get a few more extra organs. Oh, by the way, I once drifted into your world before and brought back some souvenirs. You can have this one back. Acquired ornate key. So now we have purple key, blue key, ornate. Now I know how the boss lost the key to his beloved treasure. Unlocked treasure. Oh wow, this is simply unimaginable. So many ancient and precious items. Is there a third key? I can regularly take one of them. This green gem looks appealing. The one thing that is not clear from the text is that you took the pork thing. Big stone door. Oh, I forgot to flip the gem switches. Because I have... And I need to... Okay, I know what to do. So this one needs to go there. Here. Also a tiny disclaimer stating But he will then call the police. Call the police and return any taken treasure to its rightful owner. When you get the green gem, you need to do the flag switches. Wait, where? Secret room green gem. There we go. On. All right, this one. 5. Purple gem. Witches. Purple gem. This one does not have the gem, right? This is the cold, the warm. This is a warm coffee. Okay. The last one is in the gallery. That's this one. Acquired the blue gem, which is secret room blue gem. Okay. Fly. Should I? Yeah, I feel like this one I should do something. Tell them to see this one, erase event, and we will make a new switch. Dog monster. No, this is dancing monster move. Fly. We go to left corridor. This one. Moved. This one is either nothing and below character. Or if dancing monster has moved, it becomes this. Famous character stepping. This dog is amazing. Apparently my bat revealed some old trauma I had. As a kid. I once fell off stage while performing my dance. While performing. What would they be performing? Poirot. It's an interpretive dance with interpretive. This dog is amazing. And then we'll have another there. Apparently my butt revealed some old trauma I had as a kid. I once fell off stage while performing an interpretive dance. An interpretive dance version of Poirot. But after talking about it, I feel much better. I think we'll just keep that one as is. Okay, let's try now. Yeah, la 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 la. Wait, I just had a brilliant idea. Entry, opening. Go choices. No, go text. Watch intro. Haha, for my own sake too. Watch intro. Choices. Yes, no. If yes, do all of that. This one we can have first. And the fade out. Then watch intro. If you say yes, then this is where the fade in happens. If you say no, then you just fade in and you begin the game. Brilliant. Watch intro. Yes, let's just see if it works as intended. Yeah. Let's see what happens if I don't. Watch intro. No. Watch intro. No. Okay, we clearly forgot something there. Wait. Oh, it's because it doesn't erase the picture. Erase picture 1, right? Yes. There. No. Why is it like that? Opening done. When does it do the opening done? Ah, there we go. Oh. Okay. Let's try to complete the thing. Right, I need to make the pork belly thing make more sense. Bum, 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 bum. Acquired the blue gem. And now they are there, and they're dancing together. This dog is amazing. Apparently my butt reveals some old trauma I had as a kid. I once fell off stage while performing an interpretive dance version of Poirot. After talking about it, I feel much better. That's cute. I like when these things get followed up like that. Cold coffee. Purple gem. Do you have any organs? I need to make sure you don't have the ornate key anymore. Oh no. I need to have a backup for that so it doesn't respawn. Hmm. Yes, nice. I need to have it also when the first time you read the book, doesn't say this. Okay, so what do we need to do? The first one was the ghost corridor. what's it called? Pork. There. Wait. Wait, maybe this. There. Have an extra pork belly actually. And then text. Lost item. Removed item. There. And then we need to do something in the gallery. So this one. But it erases the event. If it erases the event, how can it return? How does that make sense? So wait, if I consume something and go in and out, does it return too? No, I didn't want to watch, but okay. Let's eat the dog and go in and out. Consume the nutrition flows through you. Must feed. If I go back, the fucking dog is back. I can think of one way to do this. Okay. Left corridor. Is dog eaten? No, I don't need to do it like this. Start changes. This one should have an even higher priority. And we look. I will consume. Here. Is dog consumed? No, just dog consumed. Dog is consumed. There's nothing. This one should be parallel. It checks this first. gallery. This one too. New event. One says dancing monster consumed. Parallel below character. We should also have new page, which dancing monster move. Parallel below character. There. All right. This one. New event page. Piano monster consumed. Parallel character. And we have to check everyone for the consumed action. Attrition. Which is piano monster consumed. This should work. Left corridor. Oh, I need to do it for every. This one you can only do it in one of them. I think right hall. Animals are good. Consumed. There. Consumed. Okay, apply. 5. There. Almost are consumed. Apply. Was that one? If pianos are consumed, then it will not respawn. So that was the dog, the dancing one, and this one. Go to the secret room. Change this one a bit. Okay. Shall awaken. By the ire of a bitter couple, it will flourish, and that one's alright. By a kind gesture every day of the week. By the duality of commitment. By the feast of the cosmic quartet. There. This one should be checked anyways first. As if you read it, okay. You already got madness from the tome, this will happen. But this will override if you have madness 3 or more. This one will override if you have madness 3 or more. And we need to make a new switch. This one will be secret tome not read. There. What on earth is this? But this is secret. This is if you haven't had the madness increase from it yet. Hey, sorry, I didn't realize. Hello, Bitta Bobbitly. Thank you for joining the potato basket. What's your stance on the situation? Oh boy, joining in a chat with a question like that. Well, this is not really a place for politics, but I think it's horrendous, and I think it's a gruesome genocide. I'm not afraid to say that. But this is not a place to discuss politics, really. That's a strange way to jump into a chat that is not really marked as political. But I hope that answers your question. Yeah. See. We need 2 different ones here for this tome. One is if you haven't read it already. Let's just make that one here. Won't be there. We'll make it here. Oh wow. Thank you. I guess I answered what you hoped I would answer. And that means that we see things in a similar way on that regard. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy the animated things. Yeah, no, I think it's wild how seemingly how much propaganda there is. You don't need a lot of, either people just don't know or like I don't understand. It is an irony of cosmic dimensions, considering who is doing the, hey, Maronian71, thank you for following. Considering who, like the history behind it all, it's an incredible, like insane. Thank you for the follow. No, yeah, but this, as I said, like I'm on Twitch to enjoy and to relax. So that's all I will say about that. I think I have made myself clear. You can also see more in the rules section about, like, you can get a feel for what kind of moral compass I have as a person, if that is of interest to you. Thing is, I am doing a game jam now, and I have 1.5 days left to make a video game. It's Jacksepticeye, this YouTuber who has a game jam with the title Death is an Opportunity. So in my case, there is I interpret that in a way that you are the story of the game is so that you have a night shift who doesn't want to work as night shift, who wants to quit, but his evil boss clubs him to death to reanimate him as a zombie so he can work forever as a night shift. And you have to figure out how to deal with that situation. Loving the stream, also happy with your stance. Thank you. And thank you for joining in and for appreciating the stream. I appreciate that. So I'm making the gameplay now. It looks weird, in case you weren't lurking. This is just telling me which blocks you can walk through or not. The art is very different. But I need to have a switch. This should be parallel. If this one oh wait, I need to think for a bit. No, Secret Tome red. There we go. No, oh god, this is not red. I think okay, so I'll need to have a switch, so we need to have yet another switch. Secret Tome red. The thing is that the conditionals cannot look for negatives. That's the problem. I don't know why it's like that. So this will be checked first. If you have Madness 3, it'll do this thing first. Given that you haven't read, if you've already read the book, then it'll go, so it'll do this. Okay. It'll do this it'll do this one anyways. If you've already gotten your madness drawn from this, then you will do this to not get infinite minus madness. If you, this is if you have already read it but you didn't have enough madness, which is technically impossible because you would have to have that much madness to get here, but I'm gonna have it anyways. And this is if you have enough madness and you haven't read it before. And when this one is removed, we turn on Secret Tome not read. So that when you manage to enter this room, Secret Tome is not read. It'll check this. Okay, Secret Tome not read. If you have enough madness, it'll say, what on earth is this? And then you will get madness increase. You spiral into madness. This one, and then it'll say red. And then it'll do all of this. So you get more mad and then you read it. What the literal fuck? Secret Tome understood. And the last one can simply be if Secret Tome understood is on. We just copy this. We do this. Able to speak for me and just to see this again. All right. One more time. What is this old tome trying to tell me? There. I feel like I need to sit down. Okay, I think that makes this one work. Did I? I'll have to go over at the end when I have all of the endings in. I'll have to make sure that all the endings are attainable from all of the different rooms. For now, oh, we can remove the secret shop that lets you buy gems. Actually, let's just move it over here in case I need it again. Oh, yeah, there's another thing I need to do. This is going to take some time. I need to check. Can I search event name? No, that doesn't help. How? I need every time you increase any parameter, because I forgot to do something. Okay, nothing here. This is just the intro, you don't get any parameters here. This is checking when you do all the chores. Nothing there. This one waters the plant, that's it. This is the exit of the door, these are exits. This is checking if all plants have been done. This increases dedication, this is one of them. Control variables. Dedication. Increase dedication. This the invisible parameter dedication by 1. What was this one? These two. I feel these are the madness ones. They don't increase anything. That's all right. Okay, left corridor. This background music. This is all chores. Castle 3. There are the 2 madness messages. This one doesn't only says this fun thing. This one increases madness. That one I've done. Dog quest. You serve the greater good. Increase variable servility. Add 1. This one, control fury. Add 1. Satiety. This one I've done already. Sweet doggo is curious. I need this one here too. You serve the greater good. Increases servility by 1. Increase fury. Add 1. This one already increases satiety. How do you pronounce that? Am I saying it right? Satiety. Satiety, yeah. There. Oh, I need to try to consume a monster and go back. Okay, I'll do that afterwards. Music. Endings. Madness 1 and 2. This is the plant thing. Your dedication. This should increase dedication by 1. Fly. One does not do anything. Okay, madness is accounted for. You serve the greater good. Increase variables servility. by 1. Your blood boils. Increase variables fury by 1. Must feed. This one should increase satiety by 1. There. Apply. 10 hours, I know. No, I this is the day I really need to push, actually. Like, I am soon at the place where you can play through the game, but I really want to add more stuff. And I have the energy. I slept a lot tonight. I will be pushing myself. How was the tournament? Did you hang out? How did it go? Gallery secret. This one, no one knows. This one is gone. This one disappeared during the secret room. Background music. There. Madness increased. Okay. Madness increased. Okay. They're just the doors. This is madness. This one. Replay music. Okay. Madness. This only has this. Madness increase. Fork. E. Yes. This one's alright. Hydrate. Good call. Thank you. Yeah. I'll go down and grab some more water in shortly. I need to make some things here. Clean plates. This increases the, determination. I need to have this one. Increase dedication, not determination. With 1. This is just that. These are exits. I have to try to fix this one. Left. There is stuff. This one does increase madness. Okay. This is clean plates. This one also increases dedication by 1. There. These are the endings. There, okay. Plates. Hey, not salmonfish. Do you have a defined end state for the game to orient your work around to meet the deadline? Yes, I do. So anyone in Twitch, I'm also streaming to YouTube, and when someone chats to me there, Twitch doesn't allow me to show it on Twitch. So I'm just reading it out. The salmonfish. Sorry, not salmonfish. I'm soon there now. I've made 1, 2, 3, 4 endings to the game. I want to make a few more endings. I'm preparing the super secret ending now, and I do want to have a few more monsters and a few more small interactions. Tomorrow I want to make all of the voice acting and see how much time I have for additional stuff if I want. It's getting close now though, but the idea is you can complete the game in many ways, but it'll indicate that there is more to be done if you don't do everything. Right now I'm going through, because you have a lot of stats, like your mental state is represented by madness, by fury, by different things. And I need to make sure that things add up, if you will. There's one thing that is missing though. I need more ways to lose health. Excellent, you're gonna have time to flesh out the richness and vibes. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. But there's a lot of small things I haven't done yet, like there's places where the animation is maybe not ideal, stuff like that. But that's okay. I did write this in now, right? How was this one? Dedication, yes. These are just checking if I'm in the bar. Then there's these two, okay. This one does not have any hot coffee, cold coffee. This is not changing anything. Absinthe. Okay, I need to go to the common ones. Eat potato. There we go. Nutrition flows through you. Satiety increases by 1. You have all these hidden things. Can we get a playtest, please? It's my first time tuning in. Sure. I will wait. I'll write this. Sorry for ads. Yes, absolutely. We'll show you around. There. Satiety increased by 1. Absinthe, madness increased by 1. Sugar rush, inferior life fading. This one I don't think I need to do. Let's just do it to be sure. Life lost. Increased by 1. Heart is stout. Nutrition flows through you. Variables. Satiety increased by 1. If it is some kind of afterlife, you can have harm come to you as the meaning gets reduced. Existential nihilism. Fading away. There's gonna be I like that approach, but I already have something else in mind. Excited to see a playtest too? That's great. I'll give you a small playtest. There is it's a very Lovecraftian approach to this. It doesn't seem like it all the time, but you have like kind of an overarching lore that may or may not become apparent when you play the game. And let's just say that some of the endings are a bit more spaced out than others. Laudanum, there's a lot of references in this, of course. Sanity is restored. Control variables. Madness, subtract 1. Oh, it already does that. Drink coffee. Burn my tongue. Your blood boils. Variables. Fury. Add 1. Okay. Just keep Diet of Zoomerism in the mind for the next one. Yeah, I'll do that. And one of the endings here will be inviting maybe a second game, I thought. I don't know, I'll see. I need to fix this one real quick. And then I'll be ready. Dedication. Control variable. Dedication. Add 1. There. Oh boy, okay. Oof. You serve the greater good. Variables, servility, increase 1. Your blood boils with anger. Fury. Add 1. Piety, peace. Okay. Defense. Serve the greater good. Ability. Add 1. I need to do it twice because the I need to both show on the character sheet what happened, but I also need to have an actual counter that can trigger things, because this RPG Maker is a bit limited in some ways, so this is my workaround. Blood boils, variables, fury, add 1. Oh boy. You serve the greater good. You have all of these many times because there are different contexts where you can do the same choices. So it's just a bit of a hassle to go through all this. This was Fury. Add 1. Servility. Gem. Okay, apply. Done. Control S. Save. These are that. Hot coffee. Okay. I did the coffee one. Dedication +1. Okay. I'll have to fix this secret stuff yet. I'll play through the game now, briefly, so you can see. So, I don't have that much experience with coding, which is why I chose... I have been coding, but not software, but more like signal analysis stuff. So making games with code is not something I can do, at least not in 5 days. So that's why I chose a very simple systems. Since I'm also working by myself, I could focus on making music, making visuals, and like fun storytelling. Tomorrow I will be making sound effects and voice acting for all the monsters and all the fun things. But I can show you now what I've done. So it's called Immortal Servitude. That's not me playing those instruments. It's they're virtual instruments I put together in Cubase, with the exception of this one, which is the sound at the start, like the horrible like sound. This is a Norwegian folk instrument I bought 16 years ago. It's completely out of tune, which is why I thought it worked perfectly as this kind of horror sound, and I'm so happy how it turned out. So that's that. Watch intro? Yeah, this time we will watch the intro. Look, I've made a decision. I quit. This graveyard shift is not for me.
You quit, you say? Don't you know how difficult it is to find someone to work the night shift? Oh, you don't care about my feelings at all.
No. I'm not going to let you sway me again. I'm done. Finito.
Well, you simply give me no other choice then.
Cue sound effect bonk. Oof. And that's how I got clubbed to death and reanimated as an undead to work this night shift for all eternity. The job is simple enough. I clearly recall Mr. Boss telling me, "Oh, how lovely it is to have an immortal servant. Every night you must clean the hotel and remember to water the plants. Also, October is the spooky season, you know, so make sure that you under no circumstances interact with anything supernatural. Our insurances don't cover stuff like that. Do my chores, no spooky business, got it. There should be a note in the office with more details of what I should do." And just an explanation here: explore the hotel using the arrow keys and press space to interact. Escape brings up the menu where you can see your items and check your mental state. So you can walk around. This is my character Falk, F-A-L-K, that I made. This is the hotel that he works with. There you have the office. Oh, did I update this note? Yes, it's like you walk around and it's like a puzzle explorer. Press space to interact game. Let's see what Mr. Boss has in mind. To do, tidy up the coffee station at the bar, clean tables in the grand hall, water the plants. Okay. There's a chair. I still have chores to complete. I can sit down and rest once I'm done. So all of these will be interactable. Like this one doesn't have anything. This one doesn't. The radio does. The old reception radio. Turn on the radio. We can turn on the radio. We should have at least a few channels available. You can listen to a random... I don't remember what most of them are. He kicks the ball! The ball flies through the air. Boy, this is so exciting. I can't believe my eyes. He kicked the ball again. The crowd is losing their shit. Wait. Oh no. The crowd got too excited and have stormed the field to kidnap the ball kicker. Man, I love football. I am not a football person, so I like to play football, but I don't... This is what football feels like for me, honestly. So yeah, there's a lot of like dumb and silly interactions, and I want to fill up with that too. Like there's a lot of these that will just be... Yeah. And there's like, you're kind of hunting the secret endings, and you have chores. So one of the chores was to water plants. We can water this one. Here you go, little friend, drink up. We gave this one water. I could have animated that, but I don't have time. Box of tomatoes, no potatoes there. What kind of gift shop sells potatoes? At least they're locally grown. After becoming an undead, I can only eat poisonous food. Wait, one of these taters have turned green. Oh, the solanine. For those who don't know, solanine is the toxic compound that potatoes make when they turn green. Pick up poisonous green potato. Yes. Oh, I need to make these item symbols. Now we have a potato. I haven't made the item illustration for all things yet, but I'll see if I can do that. So we can Hylonutrisis. When exposed to sunlight, it produces a toxic solanine and turns green. You learn some biology too. So we can eat this if we want. Nutrition flows through you. So this increases... You can see now my satiety has increased by 1. Why do you want to do that? Well, maybe you'll figure out. Maybe it doesn't matter at all. Mr. Boss left his old chest here with a note. To the rascal that stole my precious key, please give it back, or you get a free item from the treasure hoard. There's also a tiny disclaimer stating that he will then call the police and return any taken treasure to its rightful owner. So you walk around and you explore things. So we had some chores. You can clean up these plates. Said that we had to do that. Oh, I need to fix that glitch. Let's work over here too. There, main hall is cleaned. I'm so efficient. Your dedication is admirable. Great. Then I had to clean the coffee station. The joy of cleaning. I'm gonna make it so it's more varied how these text lines are. The joy of cleaning. There's a coffee here too. Alright, coffee station is as clean as it'll ever be. Your dedication is admirable. Now I have dedication 2. Oh, there's a mirror there. Let's just look at that. Well, hello there, handsome zombie dude. Man, I really need some time to get used to this look. You can go upstairs. Oh, there's a plant. Here you go, little friend. Drink up. It looks like one of those fertility statues. Someone must have forgotten their shoes. Ah, the final potted plant. Wait. Interesting. So I found a bug now. Let me check what that could be. Oh, it has the wrong trigger. So this is water plant 1. Man, I'm glad I figured that out. Water plants 1. Apply. Gift shop. Water plants 3. Water plants 3. That one is okay. Gallery. Water plants 2. Water plants 2. Gallery secrets. I'm too baffled by the hidden path to look at this. Okay, let's just quickly... No, you know what? Since the game glitched, let's just try to take another ending. There will be spoilers for endings now if you want to play the game, but I'm not going to show everything. You can just go to the exit door. Come to think about it, I could in theory just leave. I'll be an undead forever, but at least I'll be free. You can just exit the hotel if you want. Ending 1 out of 5. Craving a new path. You leave and never look back. Being an undead is not that bad after all. So let's try to get the... Let's play the game as intended. Now we don't need the intro. Yeah, the majority of the gameplay is not to do the chores. Also, I think I'll be more precise in stating that clean the plates in the main hall, so it makes more sense that you have to do it like this. There, we clean up all the plates. There we go. And then we clean up this area. Oh, we need to water the plant upstairs. We can jump down here as a speedrun strat. I've already watered the one over there. Now I should be able to water this. There you go, little friend. Drink up. Oh, I need to water the one in there. There. Plants will live to see another day. Your dedication is admirable. That's all then. My work for the night is done. Retire for the night? Yes or no? I can say yes. Ending 2 out of 5. A regular day at work. Just another Tuesday. You did your task perfectly without the slightest deterioration of sanity. This indicates that there's a version also... We don't need to watch the... There's also a version of this where it doesn't go as smoothly as that. I can show that's also not a secret ending, so I can show that. For example, one of these radio channels, this one. Fuck, no, please, what the hell? Falk, don't you remember me? I see you. You spiral into madness. I feel strange. It's almost like I can see a weird apparition staring at me from somewhere. Am I turning mad? So if one of the madness encounters happen, you will get one madness. And let's try to complete the game to do all our chores when we have our sanity deteriorated. Oh, what is this? Oh, I need to fix that bug. This chair has started moving. That's strange. The piano chair is moving. I had a sneaking suspicion. I'm not going to interact with that. Spooky scary. The boss told me to not interact with anything that looks supernatural, so I'm not going to interact with that. Some plates. There. Did I forget one? Oh, I did forget one. Your dedication is admirable. I need to water the plant upstairs and then I'm done. Bum 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 bum. These boots are dancing around by themselves. That's very mysterious. I'm going to leave them like that. There. That's all then. My work for the night is done. So now the work is done. But I did get a bit of madness while doing this, so then... retire for the night? Yes. Ending 3 out of 5. Something is wrong here. You've completed your chores, but you cannot shake the feeling that there is something eerie looming underneath it all. That's the gist of it, but there is, as you can see, once you get a bit of madness, you see these things moving around and you can interact with these creatures that are around, and that opens up the majority of what the game does. Like, it's not really a game about doing chores, it's a game about exploring the madness and the monsters. Okay, I had a thought. What do I need to fix? Yes, let me go to the secret room. I'll write this down on a note for myself. There, let's see. Like that. There. 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 I think we can do this. Okay. Need to have here conditional branch. If variable, if madness is equal to 7. Spoilers incoming. Cover your ears and face if you don't want spoilers. I need to make the game, so obviously there will be spoilers. Conditional branch. If fury equal to 2. Let's just do this. I had another thought, but do this first. So that's ability, and this one. And there. This is what feel like suddenly feels like all stars. Somehow aligned. I see it now. True path. There. Roll switches. Stars aligned. There. Parallel. We add this to every room. And we go here. New event page. If both of these are on at the same time, finally understand the ritual. My mind is in perfect balance. Is that you? Show me. I'm ready to see this strange world of yours. And then let's, how do I do this? Fade out, show another picture. Now we need to make that. That'll be the super secret ending, and then I need to find more ways to reduce your health. Maybe 9 health is too much. I can have 5 health. I think that's better, honestly. It's too much work. Classes, actors, terms. Health. Then we go to classes, max health. From level 1 to level should be 5 all the time. There. Fly. Let's go here. Let us open this one. Save as. One with the Cosmos. This one will not have this. That's actually ending 8 out of 8. One with the Cosmos. Your friend reaches through portal, pulls you. Pulls you into Alden Fair. Into his home in Allen Fair. Your mortal servitude at the hotel is over. There. And we need a nice spoiler, obviously. Okay, we need to make the portal first. Nice. We will make it with first, not opacity. And it'll be definitely purple. In there. Believe in the process. This is very easily going to look like something else, so let's not let's get something like this, and we get some kind of brush. Not that one. That one could work. We're entering the territory of, look, I just need something to work. I will improve things later. Believe in the process. some opacity changes and hue shifts later, and this will look fine, I think. There. Layer 2. Like. Oh yes. We are cranking up the purple. We're also maybe reducing the opacity a bit. Let's try like this. Okay. Do this and then you're great. Increase it a tiny bit. There. And we will have another one. Great. That will be recreating this cyan magical writing we had. 3. Enough. 2. No. Something felt wrong there. There we go. Give me all the pixels. Yes. I think these need to be a bit different. And there should also be you should be able to see into this. Maybe first I'll draw that. That should be... Wait, how does this room look again? It's purple ground and yellow sky. We'll do that with like opacity. Actually, I think it's better to... Let's try but without opacity. So this will be the entirety of the portal, kind of what you can see. The ground The ground will be purple. And the main motif here is going to be main motif will be your friend reaching out his hand. Like this. No. There. So this needs to... Oops. Oh, okay, I need to do like this. There. And there. And B. Yeah, no, these. I need to do these hands again. They didn't quite turn out the way I wanted to. Oh, it's also because this one is wrong. They're all... I'm just gonna draw this scratch. I've lost touch with what is reality with this hand. There. No. Okay. There. A bit much. That. Okay. I need background music. Here. This one's a bit slow. This one I think is nice. Yeah, sure. Getting there. No. So these two are right. Ah! Yeah, let's think. Let's think larger things. I should have this on a new layer. There. Ah. So first one, the other ones curve up. That's why. It was as simple as that. Alright. Getting there. And we will have a deeper purple. Going. There. Less is more here, I think. There. And we will do this. I'll make him look a bit more like a human being. I mean, not necessarily a human being, but... there. We'll do a few more shadows. I think I can make it a bit more abstract with this. Two. Oh damn, yeah. Spoiler alert. Spoilers are happening. When did it become 2 a.m.? Yeah, good question. My schedule is completely messed up now anyways. So I'm okay with that. We're actually gonna make this one a bit more... No. Yeah, like this works, I think. The oops. And this. There. Then we need in the front. We need to draw a friend. It's before 4 minutes I've played Satisfactory, so that's probably my fault. Yeah, I've never played that game, but it seems to be a game where you can just lose yourself. Okay, this one needs to be in front of everything, actually. There, and we will actually just cut to black. Let's take away this. Believe in the process. It's important because this darkness is because he's blocking the light from the portal. There. Like this. Going to boost your productivity slightly? Well, there's 3 hours of your life. Yay, thank you. I actually need to go and fill up my water. So I will go and do that, and then I will finish up this final one. And there's gonna be this. I'll try to hue shift it a bit afterwards to make it flow well, but I will be back in 2 minutes. Okay, there we go. Stay hydrated. It's important. All right. Here. And pencil. Hey, DJ Ashley, thank you for joining the potato basket. What brings you here, and how are you doing? I am making a game for the Jacksepticeye Game Jam. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna make this a bit more. I think just like that. Yes. And then we need to get his hair. Goes behind his ears like that. But this will be cut by the darkness. Probably like this. There. Oh, we should just barely see his bushy eyebrows. That. Perfect. And his beard. I need to have an ear too. we go. Looks cool. Thank you, Ashley. This is you're joining in on the super secret ending part of the game. You're going to sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Arctic. Always lovely to have you here. You have plans tomorrow. Rest up well, and good luck with your plans. I'll see you around. See. So now the light comes in front of him. Yeah, there's gonna be 8 different endings in this game, you see, so it's I have a kind of maybe bitten off more than I could chew, isn't that how you say it? Control-Shift-I. The back of his nose there would get... And the hair would go even further ahead. He's not bald. There. Yeah, I hope wherever you are, I hope you're having a nice day, Ashley. Or a nice night, or whatever time zone you're in. Okay, let's cut into the hair. There we go. Thank you. I hope thank you for that. I'm having a great time. The middle of the night for me now. I've been doing, this is day 4 of 5. So I don't have that much time left. And I am working by myself, so I am really trying to push to make sure I manage to pull through on this. There. Control-Shift-I. And we... like this. And we take a tiny one. Some detail on his fancy beard. I think someone is sneaking up on me. Awesome, love you're doing solo dev. Yeah, I honestly, I didn't want to be at the mercy of someone else's schedule. Because I knew, like, okay, I can push a lot if I go in for it. So I don't want to push anyone else. And I would rather just try to go for it crazy hard myself. That one did not make sense. Yeah, it's nope. I've never done this kind of lighting before. It's kind of interesting. You'd see some, like, on the back of his eyelids. Like this. I think. Something needs to happen with the lips. I'll show you a bit of the game in a bit. And this is where the mouth would be actually open, though. But you wouldn't see that. This is the side of his skin. I will just have some of the redness from his eyes. You play... The story of the game is that... So the theme of the game jam is death is an opportunity. In my case, there is a person who wants to quit his job as a night shift. But his evil boss doesn't want that. So he clubs him to death and reanimates him as a zombie. So you become a zombie night shift who is eternally tied to this job. And you have to work there forever. Or do you? Sounds cool, yeah. I need to... This is not working. Yeah. You found the redeems. I need to wrap this one up. Let us give it a bit of this kind of light, because I also... Oh god, his head proportions are completely insane. I'm realizing now. And his hair is also... needs to be like... Oh, I forgot too. He has these things. There's 8 endings, so I've had to do a bit of effort to draw these. I haven't drawn all of them yet. But that's also why I can't spend too long on this. Okay, I see now where the lack of 3D-ness is in the picture. I need to have this one. There. What engine? I'm using RPG Maker. So the thing is, I don't have that much experience with coding, and not with like in terms of game design, or in terms of... I haven't coded in a development kind of way. I've done signal analysis academically, but I wanted to spend as little time on programming as possible and spend more time on the art and the music. The current music is not something I made, it's just background ambience. But I've made 2 songs, a short intro tune and the background music. And I also wanted to make like funny storytelling. And then I wanted to minimize the efforts I would have to use on programming. There we go. These are a bit too bushy, these eyebrows. There. And now we're gonna do my secret trick. I love, yeah, RPG Maker is a lot of fun actually. It has some really frustrating elements. I'm gonna show you the best trick I learned during this whole process when you're making art and you have to make it fast. So select whatever thing you have, Q shift, and then you move this around until it sits better. I want him to still look a bit green because that's what he is. But this is perfect, I think. A bit colder. Ah. This one has to, oh. No. But this one has to be 0. There. Much better. Lastly, I want to draw some blue, because this magic tome we find has some of these. I still want there to be some of those around. It's so weird, like I never thought I would use kind of my Photoshop experience for these kind of things.